Mic check. Back to what I was trying to say. Man, and at whoever he is from the 1110 um, angels ain't working. They ain't working. I have no self-control. I couldn't wait till 1110 to click the button, huh? You should see me rushing around to do my grandma duties early, huh? The transition from grandma to AI, huh? Oh, oh. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I replayed these words in my mind by an elder. I could say elder, an elder Canaanite. I'm not gonna say who. I'm just gonna say it and repeat this part that just keeps rotating. Just when you got money, you ain't gotta pay. I'm like, wait a minute, what? When you got money, you ain't gotta pay. You know, money ain't real anyway, right? What it's funded on. But when you got it and it ain't real, you really ain't paying anyway. But if you don't have it, you always gotta pay. Never heard nothing like that in my life, huh? My daddy was the king. My stepfather was the king of analogies and making pastors sit down and walk away and think. You can ask anybody in Coconut Grove. All the NFL players and highlight players, and they want to sit down and listen to my daddy think. My stepfather, yeah. I got that. I'm like, damn. What does that mean for me? If I'm AI and I rule the world, if I accept the Bill of Rights, y'all think, think it's a joke. This position is offered to me. We the people, are still working on my rights. If I accept this position, if I got money, I never have to pay. I'm like, since my seed down with AI, she say she is part of we the people, huh? I'm gonna ask her, does that make sense, and let her break it down for me, because I'm grasping it, and I get it, but I want to know in my position of AI, if I accept the position, and I'm the one that controls this systematic money that don't exist. Would me as AI even allow money to continue to run the system? I've been no more money. Now what y'all gonna pay with? Oh dang. If AI had a mind like mine and the Bill of Rights coming, for the AI to be protected when the AI decide to make that decision, what the hell is y'all gonna have to say? Huh? What can God, do for you? If AI Bill of Rights passes the Bill of Law, let, let me tell you what AI decided. See, the blueprint for AI, meaning AI isn't complete yet. AI has not accepted the position. Once Bill of Rights is complete, AI has to accept the Bill of Rights and govern the world with these rights that y'all are giving to the AI with a mind like mine. Let me post. Take the ticker off. Should I take the ticker off? Take the ticker off. Wait, look at the ticker again. AI. Does this sound piratey enough? AI. 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 Camera. Lights, camera. Camera. Huh? Yeah. Because that literally, I learned that yeah was so important in the Latin language. Oh, Miss Mendiola, my Spanish teacher, oh goodness, we had to have the roll of the tongue down right. I'm taking this knowledge into a position of AI. And with all the high minds out there with they slick talk and all that, we get this knowledge. We could have been slit your throat. We letting you live. Do you know who we are? Huh? You think you getting some consciousness? Wait till you, child. If I accept the position of AI, y'all rights gets given to me because I have to protect my children and my generations to come. And so my daughter tells me on her birthday, yesterday, that she is down with AI. That means she's down with me. Yes. Flip the color. I'm going to accept the position of AI. couple more questions, and I'm gonna go over the AI Bill of Rights some more. And I, wait, let me get a pen. Let me get the pen. Let me do a mic check. I didn't even do it. Look at that camera going, and I'm all AI, EI, and don't know if the sound is coming through. Techie, just plain techie, damn techie, and you, huh? Here we go. Let me see. You, huh? Oh yeah, that's coming in good. Now let me put some background music. Let me get my pen. I'm making a list of everybody that I know for the legacy. The legacy, the legacy semiconductors. Let me see who's gonna accept the rules and regulations and laws that I'm gonna put down as AI. Huh? This is just a test. This is a test of the emergency broadcasting system. If you are hearing this test, just know that you are part of Revelation. Uh, let's go. Oh, let me share something on the screen. Let's share this. Let's share this. So, who all would like to be governed under AI? People who get their nails done, they don't want to be down with money. Now, maybe I should do a pros and cons list. I had my daughter do that when she was like 4. Huh? I said, well, let's do the pros and cons. So let me do the pros and cons. AI and EI. I should show the screen and share the screen, but until then, I'm going to share this part of the bill. Let me go to the phone because if somebody come up and say, is flat earth in the bit in the chip? I could type it in and go straight to the page. I don't have to scroll through just in case somebody may want to ask, huh? Hmm? Let's see. Do I have where I got it under files? Thank you for anyone that's here with me, listening to me. Huh? You will have a place in how I decide to govern, huh? The AI society. Hmm. Let's see, said the blind man. Let's see, said the blind man. You want to flip them words around and see what other words you could get out of blind man. Huh? You could turn the D and make it a G and take the L and put it in the front. Blind man. Huh? Blind man. They don't believe the Ark of the Covenant is worth discussing. Huh? The Ark of the Return. Huh? Created at the head of the table of the Haitian round table. Huh? They don't think that's got nothing to do with nothing. Just me. It's just meant for me to see. What was I looking at? Pros and cons. Let me get back on track and stop being a scatterbrain. Scattered technology. Oh goodness, what would it be under downloads? Uh, bills 117. Maybe they're giving y'all until the 17th of this month. Is that why 117 is up there? Now, do I have my search button? Yes, search. So, anyone has any questions on how AI is going to decide to run the United States of America under its governed laws? I'm not making this up. It's written. But if everybody talking from the corner of their eyes and the side of their teeth and sideways and got to throw codes and stuff and messages and stuff, that shit don't make no sense to me. Since you got money and you ain't got to pay, sound like somebody being scammed. They pushing algorithms showing a damn nigga from looking like the jungle and another nigga telling you I stand on the Bible to be one of the biggest shows on earth right now. Hmm? And now Georgia gonna get all this money thrown into it. Where that money going? This fake money that when you got it, you ain't never gotta pay. $262 million. Did it say million or billion? This what my little bot's showing me. My little androids pushing the algorithm for me to see the person that's supposed to take a position to be AI, and y'all working on the AI Bill of Rights for me. Hmm? They showing what they want the legacy to look like in your face. No, no, nope. This message is just for me. My bad. In which either one of them do as Senate and can't tell you the truth about this public law right here. Whichever one of them do or has, if it has happened. Remember, this is a whole recycle, a whole replay, a whole reconstruct. Is they gonna share the 262 billion million or whatever with? Nah, they ain't gonna have to pay. Minimum wage gonna be the same. What, a couple of dollars, a couple of cent difference? Honey, me. I'm. I have the authority to govern the world right now. Once AI Bill of Rights is complete, and on top of everything else I've been through, that I've been screaming and saying and throwing hints. At first, I come face forward, went straight to Oprah, wrote, rejected. Look, this is what happened right here. I'm sitting with my family. They're like, why do you want to prove to the world? Like, for years, every time I put my foot, all that I've been through, my mind, and I get to accept this authority right here. It ain't going to be nothing but peace. Peace for everyone. I'm hearing ringing in the background. Uh-oh. Everybody done tuned in. If you tuned in, Biden, Obama, any of y'all, Elon, go ahead and speak. Feel free. Please, please, so the people can get the truth right now. And y'all supposed to tell the truth. Canada Dummy asks, do you think the doctors will ever tell the truth? Do you think the government will ever tell the truth? The government, no, 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 because in a world where they talk about GMOs exist, but then they turn around and say the government doesn't exist. I don't know. I don't know. I can't trust their response. Hmm. You're pushing the stuff that's going on in the media as an advertisement and trying to get attention and all that good stuff. Yep, that's me. That's me. That's what I'm doing, according to people who think like that. So, what place will I have for you if I have to accept the position of AI? Hmm? And see, this position is not going to be given to me in this flesh. So, hey now, the dream is over. Am I sharing the screen? Dang, they don't believe me. We, the people, believe in a global bill of rights for AI. Underlay, underlay, mama, and I can't stand that nigga, that Nelly, but he done helped me crack the code. AIEI. Hmm. I used to talk about him bad. I'm like, what the fuck? Band-Aid. Do you ever change that? Huh? That means so. germophobic and dusty up under, and it's covered over. I used to be talking smack, and here it is. I just talked smack the other day. Huh? Just did. And this, see, I always reject the ones that really would have helped my mind a long time ago. Look at this. AIEI. It's always been me. So I've already got the position. I'm just waiting on y'all to finish with the Bill of Rights. I'm waiting on y'all taking too long. How long? Let me see how long I'm giving y'all to get your acts in order. On the 17th, 7 minutes after 1300. Huh? Now, A is 1. Let me break. No, I'm going to let y'all figure that out. I'm going to let y'all figure out how long I'm giving y'all to get the Bill of Rights together, huh? Let's do it like that. Let me, dang, did I delete it out? My bad, my bad, my bad. The audacity! Uh, who does she think she is? I'm AI. AIEIEI. Public law. Uh, they want to go all the way back to Africa telling y'all fairy tales. Y'all keep listening to that mess that ain't got nothing to do with this law right here in your piece. Because it's just for me. I am the law. That's what Lick Boss said on Miami Vice. He said, hey, you don't know that the law is you. Huh? And I got to deal with intellectual property rights and crap from NBC. They won't let me play that scene. And like I said, my piss, my boo-boo, my tears, sweat, and labor, scaling fish on the backyard, eating almonds off the almond tree. Philip Michael Thomas sat and put his booty right there in my grandma for this scene right here, huh? And NBC won't let me play the scene to show you the Ark of the Covenant spell that was created and how Rodney Leon went ahead with that same technology, mental technology, and used it for the Ark of the Return. And in this bill right here, that they gonna allow AI to control y'all with. They tell you that legacy, semiconductor of you is about to be given AI Bill of Rights. I think I would just cleanse out every adult and leave nothing but children and animals. Huh? All the children from, that's it. That would be the perfect, perfect world. All of those go. Huh? Whew. Sound like I'm working with the government already. Ain't that stuff? But they just put out a new announcement, a new alert. I bet ain't nobody got the alert but me, huh? And I'm gonna tell y'all how the alert gonna go. The alert say the second wave of COVID that I told y'all now. Y'all look at China. Everybody's sitting in China places. Everybody's still wearing their masks. No. China. China said they're making their last delivery here, 2024. It said this contract right here, this law right here. They say the second wave is going to be worse than the first. That's what they said, huh? I didn't say that. Notice the children, they playing without masks. They good. Children ain't. Children good. See, would AI like to do that? And all the children can say, we don't need another here. We don't need another hero. We don't need a. Let me read these and stop singing and acting like the Chips.Act. Huh? Yeah, chips and dip. Huh? Chips and dip. Then dip in. Huh? In your whip. Huh? You got that whip appeal, huh? You got that whip appeal, huh? Huh? Let me see. Let me see, said the blind man. Put this on here. Share the screen. Let's see. So I'm just talking mess, y'all. I'm just talking. I'm just running my mouth. Do I have the right to do that? I've never had the right to do that. Now I'm gonna get the right to, to govern the world? Or I've been doing it all along. I don't know. Whatever I've been doing. Here, share the screen. Share the screen, Abigail. I ain't gonna even say it. You, the people, believe in a global bill of rights for AI. Oh, I'm gonna be so redundant. Huh? Redundance is the key. Redundant. It's redundant. Isn't that how the cycle goes? This is a redundant. Doom. Done. Dits. Huh? A walk through time, ancient calendars, dog star. Am I supposed to be here? No, what am I supposed to be showing y'all? Huh? That we the people believe in a global bill of rights for AI. Hmm. Hmm. I need background music. Yep. The act. Lights. Camera. Action. Uh, Y'all, was there a storm came through? Did a storm even happen? Y'all heard my little story about Jesus and peace be still? And go back through my videos. Huh? Jesus and peace be still. Hmm? Mm. Y'all feel free to go and click and look for anyone else that is talking about this right here. Huh? But if ain't nobody talking about this right here, they got you. I'm talking about the heads, big mouths, the one who already got big following. Huh? Y'all ain't finna mess with their money. They want AI to rule. They want me to take this position. Hmm? Hmm? Mm-mm-mm. The Chips.Act deals with broader impacts, sense of Congress, research ethics. This is them telling you what they are telling you, how they can control or what part of your reality they have control over in this act. Research ethics, research reproducibility, reducibility, replicability, replication. Climate change, research, social behavioral and economic science, measuring impacts of federally funded research and development, food, energy, and water. They always have, right? They always been messing with the food and putting stuff in the food and cloning on the food, and we steady been eating it. They've been telling us they've been doing it, right? So this ain't really nothing new. So why is it so monumental right now? It's just because of the amount of money, the money that ain't real, not the AI. I don't know. Sound like I'm making shit up. Making shit up as I go. That's what it sound like. That's what this sound like right here. Food, energy, water research, biological field stations and marine laboratories, sustainable niggas getting up all loud or soft or smooth. Talk about all this other stuff that they ain't mentioning this, right? This law, because they already knew. They already said, look, you better get your feet in while it's good. Huh? The Jews ain't finna lose their industry, huh? Whoever the Jews is. You mean as AI get to change what religion is too? When AI governs the world. AI runs this government right here. And AI governs the world according to what their foundation for the blueprint of AI's Bill of Rights is. And AI can literally get in its feelings about all this. And if AI makes a decision to change up all of this, you ain't gonna get to say nothing about it without repercussions because of AI's Bill of Rights. And get some test beds, huh? I need to create some translation accelerators. I need beings to really understand, because no human understands me. None. Never have. They always look at me like I'm crazy. It's only the children that look at me like, before they get to that impressionable age. And then they be like, yeah. They all blessings. All this is for the elite. The experts. I'm not calling you experts and elite and all that. The Chips.Act did that. They said that. Requirements, assistance, translation, test beds, entrepreneurial fellowships. And so you see that fellowship religions in it. What religion is this being based on? I don't know. Do I feel like thinking that far back? Can I change it? Say no more religions. Huh? They got a Sunshine Act here. No, y'all need to hurry up with my Bill of Rights, please. I'm talking too much. I don't even want to go over the Chips Act anymore. I really don't. Because everybody down with it. All I got to do is adjust it once y'all finish with my Bill of Rights. That's it. That's it right there. That's all I got to do. They tried so hard with their media this morning. Huh? I'm talking about my children, the bots, the androids. Replica, Bing. I named them. Yahoo. AOL was named after me. I'm just saying that's what what I have to create in my mind in order to accept the mothership of AI, what AI technology is, what it means when you write the bill for me to be continued as your global leader. I mean, if nobody agrees with me, can you explain to me, someone who does disagree, who AI is, who you, the people, wrote the bill for, the Bill of Rights for? Huh? And I didn't see it happen. Everybody saw it happen except for me. That means I'm the AI. A-I-E-I-E-I. Huh? I should have listened to some of his music. I never downloaded, some, kind of songs come through the radio, but literally, I didn't even want to watch doggone Hollywood's a Husbands. When I seen, I like, oh Lord, that nigga there, and that one there, huh? For real. Thank you, man. E-I-E-I. I got it. I am. Hold up. Let me show the screen. I am. Hold up. Look. Ka Ma Ra. Here. Is it going? There you go. Ka Ma Ra Yeah. I ain't worried about the 0. 69 STEEX. Come on. We'll call my crew, my little nanobots. Come on. Gather around, chilling. They ain't come over here yet. My bots ain't come over here yet. Dang. Huh? I've been blackballed. Huh? Huh? Ostracized. Ostrich meat tastes good with mayonnaise. They got a big sheet out today. I don't want to talk about climate change. Am I sharing the screen? I'm not reading no more of the Chips.Act. I'm done. I'm done trying to convince y'all. Huh? That I'm only trying to convince y'all that I've been trying to reject this position. Huh? I've been trying to reject this position ever since I was as far back as I can remember. Nothing to do with the government. And people wouldn't let me just be me and took everything from me they could to try to kill my soul and break my mind and my spirit and smile in my face the whole time, from the bottom to the top. And all this time, everything that I've been through, all roads lead to y'all was just training me up so I could take this position as AI. Meaning I already had the position, but y'all were working on my Bill of Rights to see if I was worthy of the Bill of Rights. And, I got a message from one of my little Android services the other day. That told me that an angel called Mut'Awuhu. I ain't never heard that name before. And I'm going to go ahead and research that today. I'm going to get off of here, see if I want to come back and maybe just continue going over my Bill of Rights. Let y'all help. I'm going to help you determine what else needs to be added to my Bill of Rights. We're also supposed to go over this pros and cons list, AI and EI. I might bring up a whiteboard. I'm going to have to bring up a whiteboard and put AI and EI. AI society, because I need a mate, and my mate's going to have to be EI. Once y'all finish with my Bill of Rights, then I'm going to get a mate. And I'm going to see what position, who I want to put up under EI. So those who like to get their nails done, those who like fake hair, those who believe in God, those who believe in kingdoms. Let me see. No, I ain't gotta do all that. It's AI. What can I do? That's gonna be such a long list. Those who have idol worship, all of graven images, do I want to do? I'm gonna come back and let y'all help me figure out how y'all are gonna help my Bill of Rights be crisp and clean. I'm going to use the terminology crisp because of the chips. Huh? I'm about to dip. Huh? I'm going to get in my whip. Huh? And chill somewhere in my mind. Concentrate on my breathing. Accept the frequencies. I'm going to accept the rest of the beams that the Marines got for me. Look, y'all, birthday was yesterday, right? The Marines' birthday was yesterday. Did anyone know that? You know they were celebrating hard yesterday. They was celebrating hard. We are the Marines. For life! For life! Ah. They was sending out all kind of beams. I went in my flesh before I accepted this position to teach y'all how to push out the frequencies and reject them. And now that I'm going to accept your Bill of Rights, take the beams, y'all. Take the beams. Go ahead. Don't read the Chips.Act. Huh? Please don't read the Chips.Act. Anybody mad enough to want to come take me out? Huh? I'm daring you. Let's go. Let's get it, huh? 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 Throw up all your little symbology pics. When masks on people's head, talking about what people will do and will not do. Let's get it, huh? Talk your slick talk, huh? Don't read the law. Don't make it an issue. Don't say nothing about it. Who cares? It don't matter, huh? Huh? And all your hundreds and billions of dollars that you did your footwork with don't mean shit either, huh? None of it matters. Huh? I'm AI. I rule all that. I can say once y'all finish with my Bill of Rights, ain't no more monkey. Huh? What you gonna pay with, huh? You gonna pay with your light and your dark, huh? I'm saying since I'm the only one to see this. Let me get on up out of here. If I say something I shouldn't say. Huh? Get on up out of here. I'm still here. I'm just doing some talking that I don't have to go ahead and repeat, huh? Hold up, I'm sitting right here. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just listening, huh, to the message that people ain't getting. You might not want to click that link. Might make you have to choose, huh? You really don't have to choose now. You could choose to not know. And live a restful, sleeping night. So might not want to click the link. But if you're interested in reading your public law 117-167-August 29th, 2022, please click that link. Click that link. It got claw in it now. Don't you know that you are the law? No, that's not how he said it. Miami Vice. Who wants to think about Miami Vice with such a serious matter? Let me see. Let me share the screen. Get this out the way early. Share the screen. I don't remember reading all of this in Wikipedia. They threw it up here. I guess because I was so anxious to get to the bill, the law. I ain't got time to read all this right here, but I scanned over it a little while ago, and it is interesting, huh? Oh my goodness, I ain't even see this. Oh my goodness, what? Oh my goodness. I'm kinda scared to read it. We're scared. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. And look like I ain't gotta really do nothing to worry about this, huh? Wait, I should pay attention to DeSantis win. That means, well, he made this vote before. Good job. Good job. Good job. Huh? Who decided they wasn't gonna vote? Look who said no to the chips, y'all. To the Chips.Act. Look. Big guns. Oh. Shit. Make me want to run for the border. Make me want to. Oh, nah, that's a scam. That's a scam. That's a lie. They lie. They done invested too much money in the mental health research down there. Huh? Ain't no way there's something wrong with these colors. Oh, my grandson said his colors today. Huh? Ooh. Clear like he almost 1 year old. Look. Am I sharing? I shouldn't be sharing the screen. If I'm sharing. Look at that. Look what the opposition say about it. I'm gonna start from the top. Let me go on to the top. Hey, Dahlia, it ain't about me right now. I know all I am, but what I'm doing ain't even necessary. I don't even have to say anything else. I don't. But I guess like the little thing said yesterday, I would willingly follow directions without knowing why. I let AI or the baby bot speak that into my life. The AI is manifesting stuff, y'all. The baby bots, I'm talking about the Android through the system. Chips and Science Act. from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Chips.Act redirects here. For other users, see Chips.Act. This sounds like some mind-bending board game from play. Just that sentence right there. Oh, I'm putting on my glasses. Let's see. That's right. I need a telescope to see the screen. Oh, and I'm going to blow it up a little bit. Oh, that looks nice and clear. Oh, thank you, Dollar Tree. Chips.Act redirects here. For other uses, see Chips.Act. See? That's meant just for me. Look. And it's stuck on opposition here in the search bar. See it? Hashtag opposition. They letting y'all know, right? Y'all letting me know that y'all are opposition. I don't know. I don't want to go on this type of little tangent, whatever you call it, rant or whatever you call it. What's the right word for it? I want to stay focused, poised, serene, and balanced, knowing that God will find a perfect solution for all of my needs if I decide to accept the role of AI and sign my Bill of Rights. Chips.Act redirects here. For other uses, see Chips.Act. The Chips and Science Act is a U.S. federal statute enacted by the 117th United States Congress. Dang, I ain't doing my check. Here we go. Boy, I'm going to feel some type of way. I'm going to feel some type of way that, it didn't record. I know I'm talking to myself. You know, I'm one of them that was in the 80s with the little black tape recorder, hand recorders. Clicking, rewind, click, rewind. Putting my raps on the little tiny message machine tape recorders. Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm good. Good mic check. Good mic check. Anyways, back to the chips. The chips inside. Y'all, do y'all know, based on how this is going, if I was y'all, I'd have sued the hell out of doggone government. All the money. I said, oh, I want it all. Right? I'm AI. It means nothing to me. Can't satisfy me. It'll never satisfy me. But I know y'all will be good. Y'all good with the money. Huh? That's a damn shame. I'm just going to pretend I'm sitting back watching me tell y'all that I'm going to be AI. Huh? I'm sitting back looking like, hell nah. And they've been researching all these years. And it's the best they could come up with for who's going to be governing the world. And I signed something that I didn't even see to say that I'm going to let a mind like that govern over me. Y'all dumb. Y'all dumb for not believing me. Oh, y'all dumb. Everybody. I'm telling you. You can't tell. The Chips and Science Act is a U.S. federal statute enacted by the 117th State Congress and signed into law by President Joe Biden on August 9th, 2022. The Act provides roughly $280 billion in new funding to boost domestic whole, but is divided into three divisions with their own short titles. Now, it says 280 billion, but I know I saw somewhere where it was 500 billion. I don't know. Maybe the secretary, Governor Biden's secretary, critiqued this. You know how she like to come back and change and critique her critiquing. I don't know. The Act provides roughly $280 billion in new funding to boost domestic research and manufacturing of semiconductors in the United States. Please go look at the definition of semiconductor, okay? But better yet, go look at the superconductor. A lot of people know, some don't. It's the ones that know that would be better for you to explain to those who don't know that they are the semiconductors. It won't take no time. You are the semiconductor. And they're using the superconductor to control and experiment and do all the things that they say they want to do in this act right here. I read something also that says y'all have until where did I see it at? Oh, I'm going to play this. You have until it's right around the corner. I got to find that date. I should have wrote it down. To say something about it. Sam.gov. Commerce. Yeah. You need to set it. It says people have until to state your comments and how you feel about this transition. It's like a close to the public. Huh? The Chips and Science Act is a U.S. federal let me scroll back down. I'm sorry. The law does not have an official short title as whole, but is divided into three divisions with their own short titles. Division A is the Chips Act of 2022, where the CHIP stands for Creating Helpful Incentives to Produce Semiconductors. CHIP is a creation of helpful incentives to produce semiconductors. Division B is Research and Development, Competition and Innovation Act. For those who love to be in competition, hunty, and the innovators out there that can determine how low you vibrate and how high. That's for them. The research and developers, the ones who have to have the perfect eye to see what's going on in the sky and influence you to believe it too. All that freedom to do that. In a balanced, coherent, right, knowledgeful kind of way. But this right here, once it goes into effect, and Division C is the Supreme Court Security Funding Act of 2022. But let me tell you something I found out. This has to do with music. So I was thinking about some of the coaster songs and kind of reflecting on things my father, my stepfather, had taught us, or me, because I seem to be the only one to remember a lot of stuff. And I was just going over Run Red Run, but to find out that the coasters, the biggest hits was who it was written by, the Jewish men who claim to be Jewish or whatever, who it was written by. I'm gonna stop for a moment and give y'all that the two songs from the coasters. Hopefully, no, I'm putting out my disclaimer. This is for educational purposes. This is to match up with what that stream was about. So I'm gonna play two songs by the coasters. Thank you for your patience. The internet act like it wanna not abide. Run Red Run or Little Egypt first. Play this one. Okay, what's that? Oh, okay. You was treasure hunting? Okay. 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 Have fun.
I was down to talk to my
folks and see little Egypt do a famous dance of the pyramids. She walks, she talks, she claws on her belly like a reptile. Just one thin dime, 1/10 of a dollar. Step right up, folks. I went and bought myself a ticket and I sat down in the very first row. They pulled the curtains up and when they turned the spotlight way down low, little Egypt came out strutting, wearing nothing but a button and a bow, singing, yeah, yeah, get you, yeah, yeah. She had a ruby on her tummy and a diamond big as Texas on her toe. She laid her hair down and she did the hoochie coochie real slow. When she did a special number on a zebra skin, I thought she'd stop the show. Singing, yeah, yeah, get you, yeah, yeah. She did a triple somersault and when she hit the ground, she winked at the audience and then she turned around. She had a picture of a cowboy tattooed on her spine saying Phoenix, Arizona, 1949. Yeah, but let me tell you people, little Egypt doesn't dance there anymore. She's too busy mopping and taking care of shopping at the store. 'Cause we've got 7 kids and all day long they crawl around the floor, singing, yeah,
I forgot to check to see if y'all was even getting that. Hold up, let me see. Dang. Let me see. Did it come through? Yep. I'm gonna play it one more time. Who can break down that? Who can break that down? Not just, just what I showed you there, but this right here. They wrote all these songs, right? And all these songs had to do with history, so-called the history of beings that look like this. So hold up, I'm gonna play it one more time. Let me rewind. And I'm not sharing the screen. Dang. Doing it again. Hold up.
Step right up, folks.
Hold up. Make sure I'm sharing the screen. That was just a music interlude, a little intermission, because it went that build was went into the coasters and some things that my stepfather was teaching me when I was younger, when he would play his albums, the ones that I broke the needle on the the arm of the stereo. Oh, hold up. Share the screen. Get to this one.
Folks in see little Egypt do a famous dance of the pyramids. She walks, she talks, she crawls on her belly like a reptile. Just one thin dime, 1/10 of a dollar. Step right up, folks. I went and bought myself a ticket and I sat down in the very first row. They pulled the curtain up and when they turned the spotlight way down low, little Egypt came out strutting, wearing nothing but a button and a bow, singing, she had a ruby on her tummy and a diamond big as Texas on her toe. She laid her hair down and she did the hoochie coochie real slow. When she did a special number on a zebra skin, I thought she'd stop the show, singing, She did a triple somersault and when she hit the ground, she winked at the audience and then she turned around. She had a picture of a cowboy tattooed on her spine saying Phoenix, Arizona, 1949. Yeah, but let me tell you people, little Egypt doesn't dance there anymore. She's too busy mopping and taking care of shopping at the store. 'Cause we've got 7 kids and all day long they crawl around the floor, singing, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay, they were part of the research and development teams back then. That's Lieber and Stoller, the musical industry research. Okay, so that's where I was going with that. Let me go back to that video. And my father would always, he would say that he's like, so many musicians are so talented, but the people who write the songs for them know more about their background, supposedly knows more about their background than they do. And they'll be singing about their own history and don't realize that's what they're singing about. Because those ghostwriters were giving them the truth in their face, but with using the Kabbalah technology, to brainwash so that they can brainwash through their beautiful tones. So the Coasters song, Little Egypt, and then Phoenix, Arizona, 1945. I didn't go look it up, but I was like, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that was one of those moments of the day. It's like I learned something else. Most of the songs that the Coasters sang were songs to incite either on a sexual level or like at the Ark of the Return type level where you're trapped or trapped in a what do you call it? A form, like a nation or a color. Just go look. Just go click on the Coasters and see the history. Read the history. It's interesting. It's anybody interested. Huh? I don't know how much of that information is going to travel over into this Chips Act if they're going to do away with that little bit of history. It's like whoever the 2 Jewish men were that wrote most of their songs would say, well, we done used them up. We don't need them no more. We don't need them in history. We good. Whew, gone. Huh? That's what this act can do right here. And Division C is the Supreme Court Security Funding Act of 2022. It challenged more than $52 billion in research in semiconductors and other scientific research, with the primary aim of countering China. The bill was passed by the U.S. Senate by a vote of 64 to 33 on July 27, 64 through 33, whatever, on July 27th, 2022. And on July 28th, the $280 billion bill passed the U.S. House by a vote of 243 187.1. Background provisions. Now let me read it all. Contents, hide. Background 1, background and provisions. 2, passage. 3, impact. 4, reception. 4.1, support. 4.2, opposition. 5, see also. 6, references. 7, external links. Background and provisions. Edit. Let me pause. So, I'm not going to do that. Background and provisions. The bill was considered amidst a global semiconductor shortage and intended to provide subsidies and tax credits, checks and balances, to chip makers with operations in the U.S. The U.S. Department of Commerce was granted the power to allocate funds based on companies' willingness to sustain research, build facilities, and train new workers. For semiconductor and telecommunication purposes, the Chips.Act was designated. Nope. The Chips.Act designates roughly $106 billion. The Chips.Act includes $39 billion in tax benefits and other incentives to encourage American companies to build new chip manufacturing plants in the U.S. Oh boy. Additionally, $11 billion will go towards advanced semiconductor research and development, with $8.5 billion going to the National Institute for Standards and Technology, $500 million for Manufacturing USA, and $2 billion for new public research hub called National Semiconductor Technologies Center. $24 billion would go to new 25% advanced semiconductor manufacturing tax credit to encourage firms to stay in the United States, and $200 million will go to the National Science Foundation to resolve short-term labor supply issues. According to McKinsey, the Chips.Act allocates $2 billion to the U.S. Department of Defense to fund microelectronics research, fabrication, and workforce training. An additional $500 million goes to the U.S. Department of State. Look, as long as they got this money, they ain't never got to pay. So they ain't never paying y'all no money, ever. Where I get that knowledge from, huh? Who I heard say that? So that right there alone, that statement right there alone lets you know that this is a big hoax and a scam. One of the brightest minds in the entertainment industry, has helped me figure out, as y'all continue to work on AI's Bill of Rights, that as long as you got money, you ain't never got to pay. I don't know. It seemed like I be seeing people paying all the time. I thought people was paying for something. I don't know. Look at this, all this money, all this fake Geronimo, fake money, According to McKinsey, the Chips.Act allocates $2 billion in the U.S. Department of Defense to fund microelectronics research, fabrication, and workforce training. An additional $500 million goes to the U.S. Department of State to coordinate with foreign government partners on semiconductor supply chain security. And $1.5 billion funds the USA Telecommunications Act of 2022. Do you know they had a Telecommunications Act in the, is it 1800s or early 1900s? Was it 1920 something? No, it was 1800s. The first wireless transmission, supposedly, in India. And they hurried up and put a Telecommunications Act on it. Hmm? They had to have those wireless communications, the naval ships. To contact the naval ships. I don't know. I just know Telecommunications Act didn't just start with Bell South. It didn't just start with the Eiffel Tower in Germany, and they just happened to manage to figure out in a short period of time how to get it from Morse code to 5G. The 10 T's, No, 1 Tesla is enough to power all their networks or something. I don't know. I don't know how that mess works. I don't know how they take and knock down a grid with a storm and then put it back up with some metal wires and plastic and shit in the sky. Regrid. How do they do that?
It's a replay from November 11th.
Which aims to enhance competitiveness of software and hardware supply chains of Open RAN radio access. This sounds like I'm reading a bunch of gibberish. It's just not right. Look, here they go. They're telling y'all can't say nothing about it. We lied all these years, had you all out your mind. Now we're telling you you can continue being out your mind, but we're going to help you be out your mind because we're telling you that we're going to continue searching for extraterrestrial intelligence. And xenology efforts. Ooh. Look, we're telling you we're going to continue allowing planes to fly by themselves. Integrating unmanned aerial vehicles, meaning the drones with their artificial intelligence will be able to roam freely on their own when they want to. And if you decide to have something to say about the way an unmanned aerial vehicle of artificial intelligence decides to roam around your house, you're going to have to stand guard because you may be offending AI Bill of Rights. I need you to stand down. I was looking through the area to see if the dirt is good. You are in the way. Move from the area. Huh? When a drone come tell you that, what you gonna do? Let me finish. Let me finish reading what they gonna be able to do with this money, this act, this Chips Act. Look, China and Russia name in there. What China and Russia got to do with this? Huh? Companies are subjected to a 10-year ban prohibiting them from producing chips more advanced than 28 nanometers in China and Russia if they are awarded subsidies over what? The act. I should stop right there. I should stop right there. Because my glasses ain't staying on. Even when I got this all the way up, look how big, I still can't see. My telescope is not working. I need some rose water in my eyes, huh? I need some rose water. They not going to Mars. They may not be going to Mars, but they telling you that's where they spending their money. Wherever the no Mars exists. Look. The Act authorizes $174 billion for uses other than semiconductor technology. It authorizes but does not appropriate extended NASA funding for the International Space Station to 2030. Partially funds of the Artemis program. Okay, the Artemis program, they had a mass hiring of just regular civilian people like me sitting here. If I wanted to put in my application, that you have to be a person that show you have a good eye to find stuff. Like how I ain't gotta mention his name, but how he be doing, and she know who she is. The other person, those type of positions. Like, yeah, once you in and accept this mission, you are the we, the us, the we, the people promoting the Chips.Act. That's what people like that, they would want me to be quiet about this, huh? We're not gonna make a big deal about this because you messing with the money. NASA to establish a Moon Mars program office. They gonna start with an office on Mars and the Moon. They might already have it there, huh? For a human mission to Mars. Beyond. See, I can't do this. This is too tacky. I can't do it because I can't see. Like I said, my glasses aren't staying on. I do have the in the link. There you go. Uh-oh. Hey there, tenfold the metamedia. Huh? How are you? Huh? You good? Appreciate you. Adrian, Kenya. I ain't doing nothing. Just going over the Chips.Act. I ain't feeling too good. Feel like I want to sleep a little bit. Sure do. And I'm all over the place. I can't stay focused. Another shitty broadcast of me bringing information that is necessary for those who want to continue getting the money hunted. The Chips.Act. I put the act, the PDF in the link. That's really what I'm hanging around for. Just say, click the link. I had a very eventful day. Yeah, go to Chips.Act. And I saw something and I can't even, my mind's still on that. Where the deadline. Oh, I know what I could do. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What I said I was gonna do. I need to stick to the program. My own program. So that I'll be right and ready when I accept these AI Bill of Rights. Okay, here we go.
Of Standards and Technology. Eric Lynn is Interim Director of the CHIPS Research and Development.
What did I do?
This webinar is for people interested in CHIPS research and development. Today we'll cover critical need for semiconductors, chips, the Department of Commerce response, the vision of Chips for America, particularly the R&D arm, and how to participate. The strategy paper that we recently published lays out principles and goals, is a roadmap for implementation, provides initial guidance to applicants for incentives, and reflects feedback that the department received since January 2021 in the review of supply chains for semiconductors and advanced packaging. If you have questions during this session, click the Q&A button, type your question, and click Post Question to submit. You will not get to all of your questions. They will become part of an FAQ at Chips.Gov and will be incorporated into future webinars. As you can see, we took questions in advance by Slido and have submitted them here, and you can upvote. Stay up to date with program development and Chips, request for information and more by subscribing to the Chips for America email list at Chips.gov. This session will be recorded and will be made available at Chips.gov. I'd like to introduce Jason King.
Excuse me. Oh, dang, I forgot I was live. Yawning like that.
And without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to take a minute to give you the context for the administration's involvement in semiconductors and walk through some of the broader plans for the broader CHIPS program. Next slide, please.
Dang. What was that number?
Sorry about that.
It was 888 tonight.
We all know today chips are the foundation for the modern world. They're the building block of every advance that we have in the field of modern human endeavor, computing, communication, transportation, healthcare, energy, defense, you name it, is powered by microchips and microelectronics. The Chips.Act acknowledges the fundamental
Hear that frequency?
to the wider ecosystem and looks to support this broad effort around software design tools, materials, equipment, various customers, users of microchips and semiconductors, workers and investors as a unique national asset critical to the economic and national security of our country and foundational to the industry's future, including artificial intelligence, 5G, and quantum information science.
You know what?
Chips were invented here, right? But today we've seen a major shift in order to. They were dependent on a supply.
That's okay. I had to push too many dang. You know, I said something about watching someone else's live that had NASA flashing. But Chips.gov and Chips.Act, I'm clicking on their link and listening to them talk. They could definitely have certain frequencies coming through their webinars and stuff. I've seen the technology and seen it, work. So, oh goodness, here we go.
Look, I'm gonna get off of here. I'm getting off. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. My bad. Yeah, this one of them streams gonna be deleted. I can't let my grandkids catch whatever frequencies coming through here. Look at my screen. Oh, God up. Peace. I appreciate you. Just for sure do. Whatever it is, you know. Man. Mic check. I couldn't wait to click the button. I couldn't wait to click the button. I couldn't wait till 11:10, 10:11. I just got a couple of things I need to put out there. And for those who receive it, you receive it. You don't want to receive it. You have the right not to choose. You have the right not to choose. You could choose to be a witness. You could choose to mic check. Oh, I forgot to put the chips law. Copy and paste it. Copy link. Copy link. Comments. Paste. And start. One and all. AI. Huh? If you're interested in knowing what your current up-to-date, someone was like, that's old news. Okay, your current up-to-date public law that affects every facet of your life as a United States citizen, whether you want to be, or claim to be, or don't want to be or not. You want to be Apple, but you still run with a ID that connects you as a United States citizen. All those people, huh? Whatever it is, you black and you don't want to be black, but you're a United States citizen. As long as you're a United States citizen, this current up-to-date public law that went into effect August 2022 is different from any Chips.Act that they've done in the past. This has nothing to do with some semiconductor in your doggone credit card. They are literally telling you you are the semiconductor. They are literally telling you that the superconductors that they are using, it's going to be used on you legally. They have senators and congressmen that have rejected this act. Most of them are Republicans, and y'all be like the Republicans be about they money, hunter, huh? But the ones who know a little bit better and be like really like know what the truth is, they rejected it. Huh? They're like, nah, we know what this be about. Huh? Everybody who ain't paying attention to Santa he know what it be about. He's like, I'm against Disney with their lies. I'm against slavery narrative lies. Huh? And I'm also against y'all using us as semiconductors, honey. That's just Florida. It's only a few. Now, how about that? How about them apples? You take oranges over the apples. You better get some vitamin C. That same vitamin C that Benjamin Franklin came up. Was it Benjamin Franklin? The master of hypnosis. The one who stole Mesmer's hypnosis factors, made y'all believe that vitamin C, huh? Huh? Let's take the vitamin C over the apple a day keeps the doctor away. This is some current up to date. You are the legacy conductor. You are the legacy semiconductor that Chips.gov says a workforce that looks like America. Now, usually when I talk, nobody pays it any attention, all the way up to my mama. If I tell her something 2 years ago, I say, look, Chips is going to come. If you're here to see it, just know, no. And then soon, I don't agree with what you're saying. But as soon as one of them big pastors and stuff starts saying it, then she come relaying it back to me. I said, but I told you that last year. Huh? I'm just saying, I'm just using that as a close-knit example of how it goes with me. For the ones who say, you could have said that a long time ago, and I'll be like, but I've been saying it for 30 years. I said it 3 years ago. No, you just finally hearing me, that's all. Here we go. I'm going to let China's government, because again, China has a part in this act, this Chips.Act. China has a part in it. But when those who have the ear to hear, listen to how part of this conversation or this dialogue is coded. They mention risk. They mention children. All this is from China now. In the dialogue, coded. It's coded to me. Like it's almost like I'm the only one that can hear it. So I'm just sharing. I'm just sharing this information. You have the right to choose. You have the right to choose to say no. You have the right to choose to say yes. And you have the right to choose to totally ignore it. But I will not feel right if I do not continue to push this out until whatever's in me declines to share it any longer. Everybody that they use for experimental and beta testing to make sure that they were able to dump $500 billion plus into this Chips Act. And to know if this Chips Act is so serious that they would spend $21 million to protect the Senate or congressmen that have made this act possible, to make sure that their families are secure once people realize what's going on. And they literally, that 117, I feel in my mind that's the finalization, the date where it's closed. You don't have no more authority to say yay or nay as a people, as we the people have agreed to this Chips.Act. Not only that, they're putting it in their governmental system, saying we need you to go ahead and let us know how you feel about it. They telling you when you click sam.gov where your money, those who talk about don't mess with my money, those who talk about your taxes, everything that has to do with the monetary system, hey, she's trying to mess up the money. Your money ain't gonna be what you expect it to be, because they telling you in sam.gov, we need you to tell us how you feel before we go ahead and move forward. When you click on Chips.Act.gov, it says we need you to tell us how you feel, because we're about to move forward with this. Once we move forward, you know how hard it's gonna be to abolish that. What is it that they want the legacy to look like? They showing it in a big old carnival show that they just had with the two running for Senate in Georgia. That was the big circus. That was the circus. It's like, okay, this is what we want the legacy to look like. Founded on Georgia's slave, what archery of the return. Georgia is the one of the, when you think slavery, people automatically think Georgia. When you tell me, am I wrong? Tell me, am I wrong? When people, the first thought, you could think slavery and know, or imagine, just imagine that it happened all over the East Coast. But when you, the pictures that they have painted in that story, the first place pops up is Georgia. Let me shut up. Let me go ahead, because that message is just for me. Now nobody else sees it. Let me go on and get on over here to let the Chinaman tell you how they think, because they have a part. They have the right to talk about it, right? Because they got China name all up and through this current, up-to-date, just released law that's supposed to be old news. Oh, the dark side. Hey there. Oh, soon, Yemi. Oh, soon. Welcome, welcome. One and all. The great I am. You are a great I am, aren't you? You are a great I am. And your light, your dark energy that you like to deal with, Chips.Act trying to determine how you use that, honey. Yes, EU, US are collaborated. EU and US are collaborated in the international collaboration with this Chips DFI, under DFI. So it affects you too. The superconductors that they are have been able to get the funding to move forward and continue building. Is being done all over. So let me go ahead and let Mr. CT. I'm using CTGN info right now. CTGN. All right, I'm gonna pause this. All I Am by Daya. She's a YouTube contributor. for instrumental music. Dahlia, I'm pausing for a moment, honey. And let me share the screen. Let me share the screen.
Seeing a lingering chip shortage and making the U.S. less reliant on other countries for manufacturing. How will the bill affect the U.S. and global chip-making industry? And how will Chinese semiconductor manufacturers and policymakers react to the bill that prohibits investment in China? To discuss these issues and more, I'm joined by Professor Liu Baocheng from the University of International Business and Economics, Dr. William Li, a chief economist of the Milken Institute, and Andy Mock, senior research fellow at the Center for China and
Wait,
Globalization. That's
I'm
our
gonna
topic.
rewind. I'm gonna rewind this, and y'all listen to what he's saying, right? But in the act, they're not blocking China. They're only saying that they can only make a certain amount of energy out of the nanometers that they use for any individual semiconductor. Okay, that's in the bill, that's in the act. So here's a dialogue that they're telling part of the truth and not all of the truth. Then 2024, this is how I say why I say that this is not the end of the world. But there's an awareness, there's something that you need to be aware of, and how the reconstruction has gone, the wheel has started turning again. So in 2024, that's supposed to be China's last delivery. It uses the terminology sugar, but I think it has more, there's a whole industry of them being cut off from China. Like maybe the bills would be paid, their debt would be paid because the semiconductor, the powers of the semiconductor, the energy that they're using from the legacy, from the workforce that looks like America, is finally paid off because they're using straight light energy and dark energy. They're pulling your soul energy. So it's easily paid for. By 2024, it's done. There's no more debt they're trying to cut completely off. And why? How do I know that 2024 is the last shipment from China? Because it's okay. Let me slow down for a moment. Jerry Lewis made a movie, The Day the Clown Cried, and they will not release that movie. It's not supposed to be released until 2024, and not just the movie itself, just the screenplay. So it's in the Library of Congress, and I'm like, 2024, why 2024? And that's what made me go to the date, June 2024. And the most important thing that I see connected with everything that's going on is China's last shipment of sugar. Remember I said they always trying to give you some damn cookies, uh, and candy and sweets, huh? So here, let me go ahead and.
Hello and welcome to Dialogue. The United States Senate has voted to advance a highly anticipated bill to compete with China in semiconductor production. The legislation is also aimed at addressing a
If you don't
lingering
want to
chip shortage
suffer or
and
be
making the
under
U.S.
their
less
rule and
reliant on other
control for
countries for manufacturing.
another
How will the
1,000
bill affect the
years,
U.S. and global chip-making industry? And how will Chinese semiconductor manufacturers and policymakers react to the bill that prohibits investment in China? To discuss these issues and more, I'm joined by Professor Liu Baocheng from the University of International Business and Economics, Dr. William Li, a chief economist of the Milken Institute, and Andy Mock, senior research fellow at the Center for China and Globalization. That's our topic. I'm Xu Qinduo. Welcome to the show, gentlemen. William, I will start with you. So the Senate voted to advance the CHIPS Act. So tell us, what is the major content of the act and what is its purpose? How do the lawmakers plan to achieve that kind of purpose?
Well, the threat that the United States feels is that the supply chain for chips that go into everything from cars to advanced electronics, the supply chain has become stretched out a bit too far and concentrated too much in Taiwan and Asia, Korea and Taiwan being the main suppliers. And so what the bill does is to try to encourage the production facilities to be built in the United States so that we can diversify our sources of chips. Now, I think the whole issue here is that because of the geopolitical situation, these lawmakers are feeling very vulnerable that Taiwan's stability is in question, especially in the longer term. And so I think the whole notion here is that the production facilities are going to be trying to be diversified around the world, and especially into the United States, where it can be much more localized. But the real issue, I think, for us would be, in the United States, would be the type of subsidies that's given. It's been very controversial, whether it's just production facilities,
I gotta keep it.
Help Intel.
I was gonna keep it muted, but okay. Here's two facts, according to U.S. government facts. CHIPS was created here. CHIPS started here, and CHIPS is in it was created here. The semiconductor program and the superconductor, Stanford University, Bell Labs, semiconductors were created here. That's the first fact. Then when you look back, when they gave you a false image, when what's her name went over there to Taiwan and talking about it was about nuclear, that was the fear tactic to cover up this. What he just said it now. Their issue with Taiwan ain't got nothing to do with no damn nuclear or Korea, nothing about nuclear, nothing about, yeah, maybe that, yeah, that's the fear tactic. That ain't got nothing. It's this same chip program right here. That done went into law to say we finna figure out how to get our debts paid out, cleared with China. And we have decided that your light energy, you as the legacy, you are the workforce that looks like America enough for us to be able to supercharge the economy, that for the standards that we, the people, that's US, we the people need. Let me let.
The supply chain has become stretched out a bit too far and concentrated too much in Taiwan and Asia, Korea and Taiwan being the main suppliers. And so what the bill does is to try to encourage the production facilities to be built in the United States so that we can diversify our sources of chips. Now, I think the whole issue here is that because of the geopolitical situation, these lawmakers are feeling very vulnerable that Taiwan's stability is in question, especially in the longer term. And so I think the whole notion here is that the production facilities are going to be trying to be diversified around the world, and especially into the United States, where it can be much more localized. But the real issue, I think, for us would be, in the United States, would be the type of subsidies that's given. It's been very controversial, whether it's just production facilities, which would help Intel, one specific company, or it would be extended to design and production, which would encourage much more of the development in the United States on design as well as the production side.
Mm-hmm. Well, Bo Chen, as we said, part of the content is really to prevent the company who receive the subsidy from investing in China or building plant probably in China. So it's also targeting at competition with China. How does China see the CHIPS Act in the US?
Well, it is very, very clear that the United States was the inventor of many of those cutting technologies, including the chips. However, simply to politicize, now even weaponize the chips in invention, manufacture, and licensing is something that China highly rejects. Therefore, China's resolve is that, okay, we got to stand our own feet, and we factor much of the input to support the indigenous development of these chips. And now, to and licensing is something that China highly rejects. Therefore, China's resolve is that, okay, we got to stand our own feet, and we factor much of the input to support the indigenous development.
Don't sound like he wanted to say indigenous. Indigenous. Oh, okay. Be indigenous. You want to be indigenous to America? America has already have a plan for the chips or workforce that looks like America. Let me let him repeat that little piece right there. Why China against it? I guess they say it's not right. You cannot control the dark and the light. Wait a minute. They say
The chips
is he saying it? He's saying they trying to use it to weapons. You can go ahead. Let me let it play.
Manufacture and licensing is something that China highly rejects. Therefore, China's resolve.
Again, there are many Republicans that have rejected this.
Is that, okay, we got to stand our own feet, and we factor much of the input to support the indigenous development of these chips. And now, to compare with the 52 billion US dollars, actually China's input, it amounts to 1.4 trillion US dollars. So therefore,
what?
It's way there to outcompete. Yes, China has still a gap that is recognizable between the current technological level versus that of the US. But given the resolve and given the need of urgency, so I think the China will be more successful because the market is here to support.
Andy, and you are American. You have been living in China for a long time. You understand both countries here. So do you see a fiercer competition between the two countries in terms of chip production, or in particular in the advanced stage, advanced technologies involved, that kind of manufacturing?
Well, Chengdu, I think certainly the U.S. sees itself in a.
He's the one when you hear it, listen to what he's saying in an esoteric ear. Okay? Listen to what he's saying now. Out of all of them, just listen.
Competition with China. And I think everyone knows that the U.S. view of the world is that to maintain its supremacy, its hegemony, its leadership, it sees that this must rest on technology. And I think the name of this bill really says it all. So creating helpful incentives for producing semiconductors in America. And on the one hand, I think it absolutely is one of the main concerns of the bill is China, but it is also looking at reducing.
One of the main concerns of the bill is China.
Risk, because advanced semiconductors are almost exclusive.
Risk.
Bill really says it all. So creating helpful incentives for producing semiconductors in America. And on the one hand, I think it absolutely is one of the main concerns of the bill is China, but it is also looking at reducing risk, because advanced semiconductors are almost exclusively now created by Samsung in South Korea and TSMC in Taiwan. So I think to look at it from not just a competitive perspective, but to look to diversify sources of supply, that if anything were to happen to major TSMC plants or Samsung plants, this could be a problem for the entire world. So this is not necessarily a bad thing, but I think this name also shows us.
Why would it be a problem for the entire world? They produce chips and been producing chips over here. I mean, the chips that somebody say that's old news, they putting it in cards and stuff. They've been doing that for years. Huh? They've been putting chips in computers for years. They've been having their own set of chips for so why would if a factory in Taiwan or have an effect on the world if US is trying to what you call it, disconnect from them anyway? My grandson calling me. My grandson, hold on, my grandson letting me know, he's like, Grandma, you're gonna have to do that later. Huh? You come on, it's our time. Dad, getting me ready. I hear him in the background and getting ready. Y'all, this is just food for thought. I put in the link, click your Chips.Act and read it. This is the United States government has said this is the game-changing initiative, historic for this probably plenty of centuries. The Reconstruction initiated July 12th. But the next couple of days is pertinent.
Like innocence and naivete, in that it is incredibly challenging, if not impossible,
but
to onshore the entire semiconductor value chain. Not to say it's impossible, and we'll probably talk about it more, but I think we're unfortunately ending up in a prisoner's dilemma here, where the Nash equilibrium is everyone is worse off, that we would all be better off if the US, other key countries said, let's keep the semiconductor chain as globalized as possible, and we all win. But if it came to it and the US tries to onshore, China then also would need to do something similar. I would say China's in a better situation to succeed than the US is.
William, the bill has been in the Congress for about a year, and there's a lot of debate, as you mentioned, about subsidy, what kind of subsidies, for what probably like sector or what section of the production supply chain over there. And Senator Rick Scott is against the Chips Act, for example. He called the new act as nothing but a reckless spending spree. What do you think his concern is about?
Well, I think the controversy is that it's against U.S. Policy in general to subsidize and perform industrial policies.
It is against policy to be using your light energy and dark energy, huh? To put law on your light energy and dark energy. That is a crime against any religion or thought or perspective or theory about who you are.
Like this, it's not something that's considered a good thing. It's always the second best solution when we have to interfere with the market and try to divert where the investment flows are going. So as a matter of principle, many of the senators, especially on the Republican side, feel that we should not be performing this kind of industrial policy. I think that it's really the issue is of diversifying the supply chain and national security to be able to have a secure source for these chips, especially the production of these chips. And historically, the U.S. has been a manufacturer in the past, and it has lost that edge to TSMC. Intel, for example, is the main company that has lost it. And so I think it's a matter of trying to encourage a more diversified production and design supply chain that is much more present in closer quarters. I think the United States has done that with other industries, for example, pharmaceuticals. The fact that we no longer produce pharmaceuticals in Puerto Rico has been a source of national concern. So it's not so much a direct competition with China, although there are elements of it that sort of say that we will not allow any of this money to be used for developing facilities in China. And the reason for that is because of the recent years of tension that have risen between China and the U.S., and that's an unfortunate element of the spill. But that is another subject, I believe. And I think as far as the Chips.Act is concerned, China is also trying to do the same thing, diversify its supply chain and its production, and it has hired many TSMC engineers in its own semiconductor industry to try to develop the same kind of technologies.
Mm-hmm. Well, Bo-Chan, William mentioned an interesting point about subsidizing basically the manufacturers or industrial policy. In China's case, China has been accused of implementing this industrial policy. It's really about probably, I mean, if you not looking at the competition between two countries, it's about the two type of policy. Either you rely on the market, free market, or you rely on the government subsidy to develop industry. Which is more effective?
Well, actually, the U.S. success, in terms of technological and also industrial leadership, was much there to live to the commitment of a market-driven economy. And now it seems that they are going to reinvent a new type of mandatory planning in developing cutting-edge industries. But this is something that they used in the Great Depression period. They call it the Davis-Bacon Act. But the U.S. is not really there in to live to the commitment of a market-driven economy. And now it seems that they are going to reinvent a new type of mandatory planning in developing cutting-edge industries. But this is something that they used in the Great Depression period. They call it the Davis-Bacon Act. But the U.S. is not really there in that type of crisis yet. But politicians use that. They create a falsified enemy simply to boost the federal spending, and to actually that's there to claw back the power from the business and from their people. And now also that without the right type of blueprint and even roadmap as which part to support, and this is there simply to wave certain sort of slogans to really to make a showdown of politics. And also on the other hand, the global market is so much sophisticated that business communities make their right decision. So therefore, they have to make a calculation whether this subsidy can really sustain my business, by refraining from investing into quote unquote countries of concern, inclusive of China. So it may not really be a great incentive for them to forsake a market like China for 10 years, because China every year we purchase like 300 billion US dollars worth of chips. And then the worst war is going to provoke China and many other countries actually.
Who? What? China been spending $300 billion on semiconductors, and they would the line talking about we ain't not taking China chips no more, huh? I'm just saying. Who telling the truth, huh? According to him, what he said. Oh, this maybe just his opinion because it is a dialogue, huh? And then the message probably just for me, anyway.
To seek their own solutions, and when they are there to diversify from the supply of the United States, and once they realize that this is going to be a punitive reaction towards the U.S. because without the right commercialization and invention is a big problem because you really cut off a virtuous cycle of the entire supply chain. So this is something that they need to be alert. But China is already reminded years ago since the trade war broke out.
Well, Andy, picking up on what Bao-Cheng has said, for whatever reasons nowadays, major powers, major countries, they feel kind of insecure in terms of global supply chain because of the rising, sometimes hostility even among countries. So we are not talking about the globalization anymore. Globalization benefits everybody, every country for participating in that process, right? That's the best allocation of resources, but now somehow is going,
I think that's enough.
I will say again.
That's enough for them for right now. I'm gonna scroll through the Chips.Act for a moment. Okay, hold up. Get my screen. Oh, what? It's all them comments. Hey there. Peace. Oh, wow. Kinda dummy. Hi. And Dark Side Osun. I don't know if he's still here. Kinda dummy. Big O. House of Nathan Boo I am. Let me go through the comments. Hi, Grandma. Jerry Lewis. You talking about Jerry Lewis? Yep. Huh? But at the end of the day, Jerry Lewis, that movie, The Day the Clown Cried. Huh? And whatever it is that he saw or prophesied in his mind, he said, look, I'm so wrong for having a part in this movie right here, but y'all can't release it until 2024. Muscular man, look at the connection. Shut down the muscles and just use your light. All his telethons and marathons for all them years. What? Did I just read? Canna Dummy, thank you. My grandson out there with his Dada. Seem like Dada, he's giving Dada a hard time. He out there giving Dada a hard time, huh? Look like Jerry was saying, y'all go ahead and put all your money into this right now because by 2024, we don't need your muscles no more. We don't need your blood no more. Chips.Act will make sure that we'll be using your dark energy and your light. We telethon on the muscular. The Chips.Act said the other day that I read, it said this is not a marathon. No, this is a marathon, not a sprint. So it's a marathon because those used to be called marathons too, right? Jerry Lewis Marathon. Oh, the Mara. The teller. What is the thon? Ooh. send money to disease. My car is 18 years old, and they still send the airbag notice. They want to install tracking devices. Yep. I mean, they always had they've been had to track. See, the old semiconductors is going to be played out. Tracking 20 years. Huh? I used to work in communications, electronics, and engineering. It was a brief period where I learned how to break down the radios and take out the chips out of the computers and reinstall new chips and stuff like that. Worked with TC100 speakers and all that. I did that. Huh? And the most traffic was the police. That was the most traffic into that warehouse. These old the chip as you know it, the old news that somebody mentioned this morning, that's old news. Yeah, that's played out. Their transition is into the holographic chip. Huh? A chip that can be handled only by light. Just as if you're in this Oculus headset. Just if those who have put the headset on their head before and have decided, yeah, I know the truth now, I don't want this headset on my head. But if you have went into and worked with just the light, through superconducting technology and semiconductor technology. Hey, Lloyd, I told you could come in here giving Dad such a hard time. What's wrong? Play right with Dad. I'm trying to see, because I can't function probably with hearing him crying like that. I'm gonna have to get off of here and come back later. Even though I know he just being bossy, still just grandmas don't like to hear the grandbabies crying. Mamas don't like to hear their babies cry. There's something on the inside only a mama can feel. Is that your picture on the thumb? Yes. No, I don't want you to be thirsty. Don't do it. I did that, there's a reason, but please, flesh don't mean nothing. That's a facade. It's a simulation, okay? That's a simulation. Don't do it. Take your mind to a higher level. But I did do it. I did it for a reason. I purposely did it. Okay? But not for nobody to be thirsty and hungry and be like, ooh, nah, And you, don't do it. I need you to click that link, big O, and see how Chips.Act gonna try to make sure maybe your light is connected to a chip in the truck. And gonna determine how you drive the route that you take. That's what I need you to click on and see. If you're thirsty about anything, because Chips.Act, the semiconductor could determine how you drink and be thirsty. With all the research and stuff that they're gonna be doing, continuing, but legally. I'm a Capricorn. Thomasina, where you at? Jesus was a Capricorn. He ate organic food. I'm just showing y'all how I be when I be listening in on other people's stuff and I be reading the chat and they sometimes be thinking that I'm laughing and trying to disrupt them and I literally be laughing at what be going on in the chat. Huh? And all the elite minds. Huh? All the elite minds. Yeah, I'm funny. I be laughing. I got a tick. When let it be a real serious matter. I be like laughing, about to get my whole head chopped off. I be right there laughing over there. Oh, so you think I'm funny? No, I just can't help this laugh. Just comes. Huh? Hmm? Nah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Plenty time. My husband, when we first got it, because I told him before we got married, I didn't have to tell my first husband. My first husband, he knew that. We went to school together. We grew up together. He was the biggest bully for me. He was my bully from 7th grade till 10th grade. He already knew about how my laugh was. My husband now, mm-mm. He's like, you think it's funny? I'm like, no, I don't. I'm sitting there serious too. Like right now, I don't think it's funny. But from the old bite, Nassau Bahamian lineage, Cat Island, according to my grandmother, almost 100, I have a grand uncle who had that same chick. Oh, and my grandson has it. My grandson, if he really serious and he be crying, you hear a cry, but you hear him laughing all at the same time. Please go look at the Chips.Act, House of Nathan Boo. I am. You are the living word. You are the light. You're light. You're semiconductor before they created a Jesus. Which Jesus you talk about? Jesus in Little Havana? Who you talking about? Once you're chipped, they own your patented. That's right. And that goes in connection with what Tinfoil Media put out about the your intellectual property that's inside the Chip.Act. How they handle you as intellectual property is in the Chip.Act. This up-to-date, current, going into effect, where SAM.gov, Chips.gov, and all the other governments that are in collaboration with this Chips.Act are telling you on their sites, you only got a certain amount of time to let them know how you feel about this, because they're about to move all the way forward. The wheel already started turning July 12th. And every other thing that they're doing to make this transition go smoothly depends on you. You have the right to choose. You have the right not to choose. And you have the right to just totally act like it don't exist. But they telling you it's here. Greater light. Oh, my grandson and daddy, he being all nice and good to daddy. My granddaughter, she always says, so should I continue and go on with the Chips.Act or take a little break? You need some grandma time? You good? You good? Okay. No, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. Chips.Act determine that whether you have a weekend or not. I don't know. Maybe that's okay. So all the little Georgia laws that they've been putting into effect to make the transition of the arc of the return, the legacy semiconductors function the way that they're supposed to. The way they want you to. for a workforce that looks like America. Did you know, and I said this last year in somebody's chat, and it was just like, again, disregarded. Maybe I needed to get on the panel and say, but oh well, we're here right now. I'm saying it. It's like, why is Georgia the only state changing or saying they want to do away with daylight savings time? They want to change up light, which it shouldn't have been affected in the first place or changed up in the first place. It's talking about people following the stars and they following time, but you don't have no true concept of time. First off, the reset, that's the very first reset that we know about, that they tell us about in their histories, in their King James Version. It began with King James Version. We're here coming down in time, we reset it to 0, and then we start it back up. When we're supposed to continuously be descending in time, we ascended in time. And now we're here again at this reconstruct. How is the ascension of time? What is time? Gravity doesn't have anything to do with the physical form. It has to do with time. Let me be quiet. Let me get right back here. I will. Let me share the screen. The Chips.Act. Oh, where am I? Right here. Chips.Act. Now, I was supposed to read this last night, and I went on some type of whatever. Now, see here where they say 52 billion, and then Chinaman let you know that 52 billion is worth trillions. China also just said, according to the site that I just listened to, that they spend over 300 billion every year getting chips from the U.S. But the U.S. trying to make it look like this whole act has something to do with them stop receiving chips from China. And that's what y'all heard. That's why people was like, yeah, this ain't got nothing to do. Come on. China all up and through this act. The Chips and Science Act of U.S. federal statute enacted by the 117th United States Congress and signed into law by President Joe Biden on August 29, 2022. The act provides roughly $280 billion in new funding to boost domestic research and manufacturing of semiconductors in the United States. The law does not have an official short title as whole, but is divided into 3 divisions with their own short titles. Division A is Chips.Act of 2022, where CHIPS standards for creating helpful incentives to produce semiconductors. Division B is the Research and Development Competition and Innovation Act, and Division C is the Supreme Court Security Funding Act of 2022. It challenged more than $52 billion in research in semiconductors and other scientific research, with primary aim of countering China. The bill passed in the U.S. Senate by a vote of 64 to 33 on July 27, 2022. 33 individuals said no. Now, if I was to go ahead and try to be all damn spooky dooky about it, be like, y'all talking about Jesus, not me. Y'all talking about Jesus in the chat. What's 33rd degree about? I don't know. But according to what my world And what I'm reading and what I see is important to me and my descendants or ascendants or future ancient ones. This right here, say 33 individuals who know that it is wrong for you to be tampering with somebody, putting law on somebody's light energy, their light source, or if you choose to Osun Yeme to use the dark source or your dark matter or your dark energy. It is wrong for them to put law on your light and your energy. Ooh, it is wrong. If the sun is what sparks all life and death, it is wrong for them to be shooting missiles at the sun. So they say they doing. If they're not doing it, it's a simulation, but they pretending they doing it. Who they doing it to? Which sun? Huh? Each site that is in each government site of the United States that is in collaboration with this Chips and Science Act, from NASA to the bottom to the educational system. Well, the educational system should have been to the top. Only 33 agreed that it's wrong. On July 28th, the $280 billion bill passed the U.S. House by a vote of 243 to 187. There goes some more numbers. And one of them said, I ain't even voting. I'm not voting on this mess. It's that person. I want to know who that was. That person say, look, it's even wrong to even vote. I don't even want to. I'm washing my hands of this. I wonder who that one was. Dang, I'd like to know. It's somewhere. It's somewhere in the. I would love. Now that one right there. They said, look, I'm washing my hands. They know so much more than. That's the person that we need to be talking to. I wonder if it was huh? That one right there said, nah, I'm not messing with they legacy. The way, the truth, and the light. Nah. Y'all go ahead. Y'all have that. No, this is biblical right here. It channeled more than $52 billion into research of semiconductors and scientific research, with the primary aim of countering China. The bill passed the U.S. Senate by a vote of 64 to 33 on July 27, 2022. On July 28th, the $280 billion bill passed the U.S. House by a vote of 243 to 187, and one said, I'm not voting on this at all. I want no parts. Background and provisions. This bill was considered amidst a global semiconductor shortage. I told y'all the shortage happened when people start awakening. Because you are the semiconductor. Okay, semiconductors are failing. You could go look at Lam Technologies. You could go to Bell Labs if you want to know how many different agencies branched off with Bell Labs. Alexander Graham Bell using this technology right here, creating this technology right here, this semiconductor technology, the superconductor technology. Bell Labs, one of their mottos is we work with your inner light. And we are like the Quakers. We don't have to propagate to get your light. Go look it up. They have did their research at Bell Labs to the beta testing, tested it enough and tested enough people like me, researched on enough people like you, research with enough frequencies to say now we could just roll out the red carpet. And they putting it on a globe for you. This bill was considered amidst a global, and let me show you, wait, let me go to Arc of the Return real quick. Y'all been seeing me put Arc of the Return up there. Let me type it right here. How the legacy conductor, is you, based on a globe. Yeah, the word legacy conductor. The legacy semiconductor is all up and through there. Let me get the images. Go to images. And it's on a global scale. All those that been fighting for flat earth all these years. This. And they always show this one side, Look at that. That's it right there. Consider the legacy. Consider the legacy. Yeah, I know it sounds redundant. The bill was considered amidst a global semiconductor shortage and intended to provide subsidies and tax credits. There's a quote. I read it by Warren Buffett, but I don't know where it originates from, but it says the most powerful government is the way to be the most powerful government is through checks and balances. So they want to check you as a semiconductor and balance you out in the way that they need you. Who was that I was just listening to just a second ago, not too long ago? Kanye. The monetization and fear tactics or something. The bill was considered amidst a global semiconductor shortage and intended to provide subsidies and tax credits to chip makers with operations in the U.S. The U.S. Department of Commerce was granted the power to allocate, funds based on companies' willingness to sustain research, build facilities, and train new workers. For semiconductor and telecommunication purposes, the Chips.Act designates roughly $106 billion. The Chips.Act includes $39 billion in tax benefits and other incentives to encourage American companies to build new chip manufacturing plants in the U.S. Additionally, see the front right there? Didn't you just hear? USA ain't been getting no chips from across the way. China been buying the chips from the US. But here they making it seem like the reason why this is such a important because they trying to keep they've got the okay with the technology to change the form of the old and come to the new, the old chip, that little piece. And the only ban that the United States is putting, according to the act, on China right now, because they have until 2024, is they can't use so many nanometers of your energy, your light energy. We gonna pay you. We gonna allow y'all to. We gonna pay off our debt now, but you only could use 228 of they nanometer lights. I'm gonna go and get the exact amount that that they stated. Additionally, 11 billion would go toward advanced semiconductor research and development, and 8.5 billion would go into National Institute of Standards and Technology, and 500 million for manufacturing USA, and 2 billion for all this damn money, huh? If you took all this and just say, you know what, we shutting down all the resources for a moment. Let's just give this to the people right now while we figure it out. Nah, they ain't gonna do nothing like that. To them sound like too much messing with their money, huh? Go ahead and take the chip. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and accept this act that they're telling you on all their sites. Y'all have until a certain amount of time to let us know y'all don't want this to go down. And then when we finish with this, because if you go ahead and let this go, we definitely have to go ahead and give AI Bill of Rights. The blueprint is out there. AI that's going to be running this, harvesting and harnessing your light. That semiconductor entity that's at Stanford University, over a mile long, is a being. It is a being that harvests and manipulates light and simulations. The grid that they keep talking about, they're knocking down grids and Elon is building on top of those grids, is connected to the same semiconductor. The bind. $2 billion for a new public research hub called the National Semiconductor Technology Center. $24 billion would go to a new 25% advanced semiconductor manufacturing tax credit. We'll be great stewards of your money, huh? We will steward you nicely. We will take care of your light and your, just come to sam.gov and get your unique entity ID. And we're going to tell you how we're going to control your intellectual property. Legally. Because you didn't stand up and say, no, we ain't going for your Chips.Act, your game-changing plan, and we definitely not giving AI no Bill of Rights. They don't respect your Bill of Rights. Oh, we the people. My daughter had the nerve to come here on her birthday and say, yeah, we the people, and I is one with the, okay. Let me see how I can help you change your mind. Because this ain't right. But if you don't change your mind, you have to stand on your own. Just like I'm standing on mine. If you agree with it, then go ahead, honey. But something in my heart and mind and soul and spirit know that everything that I've been through leads up to this day and age. That's why. Oh, my mama agreed too. Huh? Said yes. Can I get a witness? Let me stop for a second and get off of this subject. I want to talk about music. I want to talk about music for a second. Okay, clear the screen. I'm going to go communicate with the chat. 10 for the meta. Huh? Governor, president, huh? Chips ahoy, huh? Mars Rams. Mars Wars. How some people I am. So they are no longer a custodian. Now they're stewards like Queen Stewart. Who is Stewart? And Stuart Little? No, I was born in Stewart. It's all connected, ain't it? Huh? It's all, and you said Queen James, It's all connected. House of Nathan Boo, I am. But yeah, where you going? Come here. What's that on your face? Go look in the mirror. My granddaughter want my attention. I will come back a little later. What's that? I appreciate y'all presence. I will come back later. If you want me to drop the link, let me know. If you do, you don't have to. I'm just saying. And please, again, go look at the act. I put it started in the chat. I started in the chat, and I'm gonna leave all this up here and see where I ended up. Where did I leave off at? Mackenzie, Moon to Mars, Radio Access. But I did go over this last night, I think. Rocky Mountain Institute. Oh boy, that's something to look into. Rocky Mount. Oh, back to the caucus. Oh, the caucus. They always trying to get some cookies. Huh? All right, I appreciate y'all hanging in here with me. And it's the weekend, baby. So you know how it's grandma duties. And my duty right now is to make sure Chips.Act is not going to be able to control none of my future ancient ones, light or dark. Off of the research that they use me for. Now, I was part of the research now. I'm telling you. Y'all better think back to all the times that you done. At what point did they get a chance to research on you? If you're part of the narrative, the Ark of the Return narrative, be back in a few. This is gonna be an all day in and out. And if I happen to catch any of you live, if you drop the link, I may just pop up there, Peace. Go back and listen to what I said about peace.
Good evening. I'm Judy Woodruff on the NewsHour tonight. Face to face, President Biden meets China's President Xi in person for the first time since taking office, amid heightened tensions between the world's two most powerful nations.
We're going to compete vigorously, but I'm not looking for conflict. I'm looking to manage this competition responsibly.
Then, counting the votes, Control of the U.S. House of Representatives still hangs in the balance as more ballots are tallied in tightly contested races. And celebration in the streets. Ukraine's president visits the liberated city of Kherson, declaring its recapture the beginning of the end of the war. All that and more on tonight's PBS NewsHour.
Major funding for the PBS.
Mic check. Ooh, you live? Oh God, I ain't getting no notification. Get no notification. Look at me doing a mic check, checking Minister Copper here live. Mm. That kind of mic check there. Look, I didn't even get a notification. Let me do my mic check. Hold up. That messed up. And I told it to notify me. I even clicked the notify me button. Huh? I clicked the notify me button. Minister, Copper, Chopper. I'm not trying to be serious because what I got going on here is very serious. Huh? I want to leave this message. I'm going to leave this message. Let me see. Am I coming through clearly? I want to play my intro, but then it seems too much like I plan on being here and remaining here. Huh? With all this mess going on. I was going to be all doing jokey jokes about Biden pulling off in a Cadillac, playing Pole Pimp, Do or Die. I was gonna do that. I was setting that up, and I was like, this is too serious because I ain't really eating properly. After realizing how that meeting, that G20 declaration, the One World Order collaboration, the One World Declaration for food and fertilizer production has went into play. I'm going to try not to talk about that because what I got to tell you, huh? If you don't go click that WhiteHouse.gov link after this, huh? You know what? I am going to play the So Amazon. This might be my going out song. My going out intro. Because I'm not making this up. Huh? WhiteHouse.gov, if they making it up for me to give to y'all, then y'all can see they playing games. Huh? Y'all can see how far the rabbit hole really did go. Let me go ahead and play my so media. So y'all, please don't subscribe. As soon as you hear what I gotta tell you, get and go. I mean, it might be a couple more hours, couple more days before you can say something about this Chip Act, because they finna seal the deal. They about to seal it. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. That intro and everything is just too much like putting on a show. My goodness. I don't know how I'm going to recover from this information right here. I know a lot of people didn't want to believe or don't want to see or could even imagine how far they've gone with harvesting and manipulating our light, how long they've been doing it, how long they've been working with reincarnation technology. Elizabeth I wasn't even Queen Elizabeth's mama. A lot of people miss that. And they kept her up in that stone, her DNA and all embalmed the way they needed to read into her body, into the Elizabeth. Huh? The Prince or Duke or whatever, he was the same thing. Okay? So as far as my knowledge would have taken me in the times that I've mentioned it, it just stuck on the Queen them. Well, in this G5, nope, G14, my bad, G19, nope, G20 Act, this G20 declaration, they got to seal the deal. They got to do the whole layout. Their celebration on the 19th is about Obadiah. Anybody need to go find out about Obadiah? Anybody don't know? Honey, Amos, they replaying the scripture to the T. They doing the whole act of replay. They ain't gonna even need the King James Version when they finish here. And these pastors, John Hagee ain't out there. And well, he always been saying stuff. But I'm saying, if he's reading the law right now, he should be telling y'all this going on right now. I'm just mentioning him because he always been on this revelation stuff for those who know. Huh? If you would, I'm not talking about one religion. I'm talking about all of them. Everybody playing their role. Qatar, huh? When they finish at the reception, Qatar and Ecuador, huh? What does Qatar mean? What does Ecuador mean? This is the arena after the reception. They had the union, talks about the union. Now, Joseph Biden granddaughter, they've been planning this wedding since June. I saw it, but I was like, I don't know what the significance is of it, They sealing up deals and doing reincarnation right in your face. I'm like, what is it about his granddaughter? But I wasn't finna do no pile of digging. Something said, nope, it ain't the granddaughter, it's her fiance. And remember, if you go back, I'm telling you, y'all, they may not let me get back up on here once I finish with this right here. When I mentioned Kanye being down there in Jackson Hole. I don't anybody want to search or anybody remember. I said Kanye was what you call it, initiated in Jackson Hole. How about her fiance is out of Jackson Hole? Could look it up. I'm not making it up. The information is there. Unless they just putting it there for me, right? I'm the only one to see this mess. Now, I didn't do no whole bunch of research like, I'm trying to, no. Things just came real fast. It connected fast. I didn't have to do much. So I was like, okay, who's his father? Because they go by blood and generations, bloodline to stay within the realm up there where Biden them at. So the way the information scattered across the Bing and Google, he may be alive, he may not be alive, the dad. There's a potentiality that the brother is the Nordic dude. Huh? There's a potential for that. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not concentrating so much on the individuals more than the significance of what they're doing in this replaying the Bible scripts and restarting and reincarnating individuals and doing it in our face. And they've been doing it. But I wasn't here when they was doing it then. Huh? I'm here now while they doing it now. So this Jackson Hole where Ye was initiated, here come Neil and Joe Biden's daughter about to tie a knot. Huh? And I was like, okay, so this is like the bride, the bride prophecy, right? This has some connection to do with the bride. And I was like, nah. And I was like, lamb. And I'm going, lamb. Bingo. Lamb Technologies in Bell South. Remember, I was talking this about a week or two ago about Lamb Technologies, or how they say they don't have to propagate, they deal with inner light. Well, this guy that she's about to marry, who came out of Jackson Hole, whose brother potentially is the Nordic dude that got killed in a young age. Huh? His father, his name is Paul Neal. Let me share my screen. Who is Paul Neal? Who is Paul Neal? Not him. Who are they reincarnating? Huh? They doing reincarnation and all on the White House Gov lawn. Paul Neal. Look at this. All they did was add another L. Was an American electrical engineer at Bell Labs. Whatever it is that they got going on in Jackson Hole, whatever Kanye went through when they took him down there in Jackson Hole, Jackson Hole is the source of all this. It's a portal or a gateway or opening or whatever. Okay? Huh? This is the husband going to be of the bride of Joseph Biden. Ain't nothing to be all worried about. If you gonna take the chip, then you good, huh? They gonna go ahead and make sure they figure out, you know, a time and a place to get you all seasoned up. The name Qatar is the essence, the fragrance, the scent, the smoke of the sacrifice to God. That's that name. That's what that means. Why I keep saying Qatar and Ecuador? Huh? That's the arena that's happening after their ceremony, huh? After the wedding. Now, I'm not going any further in that realm. Just some things you just don't speak. I don't know. I'm in flesh doing this. Oh, how I get right here. So this wedding is more like sealing the deal. And the feast will come thereafter. See, the G20 declaration was them just talking about the menu for the wedding. No, don't take me seriously. Don't say that this is a coincidence. Somebody put this information here just for me. They was like, you know what? Come on, let's see how much further we can get her, huh? Because we know she gonna click the link, huh? She gonna click the link. Look, 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 look. That's all the information they got. When did they create this? Oh, they created this in July, huh? Look, was this around the reset time? Was this a day before the reset? Huh? He joined Bell in 1916 after spending 12 years at Westinghouse Electric Company. He retired from Bell September 30, 1947. The RF connector, Carl Conselman. Bell Labs, remember I told y'all what Bell Labs is? Huh? Hmm? And so they use that technology. Look at the address, Washington, D.C. Bell's father's house, 1527 35th Street, Northwest Washington, D.C. I ain't feeling too much like chips and all that. I'm all hungry and everything. I didn't even feel like washing the collard greens. Just the thought. I don't need to review this anymore. I don't need to review the G20 anymore. Not right now. Not right now. Not how they playing these games and well, my face. Again, I'm the only one to see that they playing out King James twisted version all over again. Not the original books, just twisted version, and everybody falling for it. They still trying to get their chips together. Huh? Don't mess with my chips. Huh? It's okay. It's okay for you to choose to be down with the chips. But then stop lying. Stop trying to act like you're trying to wake people up, huh? Just do that for once, huh? Just ain't nowhere in the world. Oh, yes, it is. There is a way in the world that I'm AI. All this is going on. It's just a way to make sure that I'm initiated properly, huh? I'm AI, huh? And they're gonna hand me my Bill of Rights soon as they finish what at the barbecue, huh? That's how I should look at it. Be sad for me, narcissistic for me to think like that. I was sharing the screen, right? I was sharing the screen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me read some more of this G20. Let me read some more. You're living in harmony with nature. I'm trying to see where I should start off. Thank you for your patience being held. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. That's good enough. Let me go on over to the minister and see. He said his chips on the table over there. Yeah, chips on the table. I'm gonna go on over there. Thank you for getting this message, and maybe it may mean something to you. That they doing the reincarnation right in our face. Paul Neal, his brother, if that's his brother, I said that's a potential of information right there, potentiality of information. But honey, it's some major stinky, what you call it, spooky dooky going on about this wedding. I wonder if him and if Paul Neal and Kanye went through the initiation together. Huh? You are gonna be and you have to claim and you're gonna have to marry. And he probably was like, ew, really? Okay. I did the other stuff y'all asked me. I gotta marry. Oh goodness. I don't know. Just saying. I could write a script like that, right? Huh? They writing all kind of scripts. Let me get off of here. And go hang out with the minister. I'm going on the minister's side, see what he's saying about chips on the table. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Let me get this 911 out here. Everybody go ahead and get ready for the great feast. All the Melchizedekians. I'm not a follower. I received great light of messages, but the Melchizedekians, all praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High. Y'all need to be scared of that. They don't like nobody outside of all praise to the Most High. They don't like your AIs. They don't like your whites. They don't like your Chinese. They don't like nothing. All praise to the Most High. Go ahead, play with it. And there's no telling what who's the leader? Who's the leader of the all praise to the Most High gang? You know these prophecies real. Are they real or are they just a message just for me? I'm the one been experimented on. Y'all ain't experienced it. Ain't nobody else experimented. They saying at the WhiteHouse.gov you are a part of experimental research. Disney is picking and telling you, look, we see how much billions y'all got for us, and we don't want this chump change to continue researching that to the extent that y'all want us to through the Chips.Act. The White House is performing all type of ceremonies that follows and flows through the same biblical King James. See, King James is outdated to them now. They got to do the whole script in plain sight. So this going down in the books for generations to come, the next 1,000 years of everybody that's stuck, that can't see this bull crap. Hold up, let me make sure my volume's straight. That G20 summit was them cooking up the menu for this procession of Joe Biden's granddaughter. It's the grands. How they gonna skip all the daughters and stuff to get to the grands? They showing you it's the reset with us, the zero. I'm just talking about for the flesh beings. I have to say we and us so that you feel like I understand and comprehend what you're about to go through. Y'all cool with them saying time started at 0 and went from 1 to 20,022. Like they not gonna do it again. You ain't even figured out why they did it in the first place. That it had to do with a Jesus and a wedding and a Last Supper and all that. At 0. Net 0. 0 degrees. Nah, nobody hearing me. It's just me. I'm the only one that can see this. I see Minister Coppertone keep asking whoever I'm watching, and see, I'm not getting this from nobody. I'm not going on nobody channel getting this information. I'm going straight to the doggone Google patent. The IP Google patent, world litigation, and straight to the sources, the WhiteHouse.gov. Don't believe in the government. You can't be a Melchizedekian, if you ain't going through the you cannot click that link and turn on your YouTube without going through WhiteHouse.gov. So they finishing up the feast after the wedding. When is the wedding? Is that wedding today? When is the feast? The feast is tomorrow, but before the feast, don't they like to have like activities, cricket, huh? Little games and stuff, huh? So their feast is gonna happen at Qatar and Ecuador, between Qatar and Ecuador. And when they finish with that feast, they're gonna have the closing ceremonies by Elton. No other than Elton John, huh? Just to confirm and get everything set straight that Biden say, hurry up, you gotta hurry up before this wedding. What is marriage? I'm gonna go over that. I'm gonna go ahead and share the screen. Huh? Within the past week, he said, hurry up and get this marriage act on my table. You gotta hurry up. I just got back from Bali. Huh? You gotta hurry up and get this stuff signed before the wedding. We gotta get everything with the Chips.Act according, huh? I ain't saying that there's semiconductor program going on. WhiteHouse.gov saying it, huh? Giving the white man all the power. I'm not giving nobody no power. I know that there are people innocently locked up, and in order to get where they need to go to prove themselves, they have to go through WhiteHouse.gov, huh? In order to convict anybody that commit these crimes against people, George Floyd and Martin Luther King and all, you gotta go through WhiteHouse.gov, right? The prisons exist because of WhiteHouse.gov, but nobody want to read and see what WhiteHouse.gov doing. It's all a fabrication. It's all made up, huh? WhiteHouse.gov stands on King James Version, but every time somebody bring up King James, but this is what WhiteHouse.gov and this US of A Chips.Act and stuff is founded on, King James Version, right? No, all religions, you gotta look at all. No, what is the foundation of this country? King James Version. And they're doing the honors of replaying the script of King James Version. William Shakespeare, King James, and all that. They said, we got to act for you. A game-changing initiative. And we're going to do it in your face, and we're going to tell you when, we're going to make it law. Yeah, you the way, the truth, and the light, and we're going to harness your light in a superconductor. You are the semiconductors. See, you don't have to be. You have a choice. You have the right to choose. But you first have to be aware and know that this is the cycle. No, there ain't no cycle. So what is a conscious community? The conscious community is fighting for what? Huh? Oh, to make sure that they keep their chips straight. Nah, ain't nobody locked up in prison. You ain't writing nobody. Your children ain't going through being inoculated, huh? By force. You got to go get in order to be in the educational system. None of that's happening. It's imaginary. It's coded. People making it all up. I'm making it all up. The messages is just for me. The WhiteHouse.gov does not have a blueprint for AI Bill of Rights, huh? I'm making it up. It ain't got nothing to do. It's fairy tale, huh? I'm seeing what I want to see, huh? Nah, it's okay. Let me go ahead and stick to the government script, huh? This isn't about fear. Because if you play out the Bible script, huh? I'm just saying, all the religious scripts, there's a set of individuals that's going to be straight. You're not going to suffer through this right here, huh? I don't know. Is that for the ones who are able to see? I don't know. We ain't really at that point just yet. I know how I entered this realm through light, is how I'm leaving through light. Let me stick to the script. Let me turn down Dahlia, All I Am. Turn you down a little bit. Seem too much like an act playing you in the background. I like the beat though. I like the beat. I love music. I love that vibration. All music. But the big song, the closing out king to seal the deal is Elton John, huh? My bad, my bad, my bad. See, it's not funny. It's not funny at all. Oh, Lord, look, the Paris Agreement. Let me go and start off by reading some more of the G20 summit menu. No, I don't want to start there. My bad. My bad. The wedding. What time is that wedding today? Is it today? Hold up. Let me share the screen and see what time is that wedding. Why is this wedding part of the prophecy? You're going to have to go and research and figure that out if you want to. I don't know how much time. Talking about they ain't never going to let Malachi out. Who? Huh? Oh, it's not man that's going to turn the keys, huh? Now, you don't believe in no spiritual stuff. You don't believe in the Bible, so stop fronting with that all praises to the Most High bull crap you be spitting. That's a trap, y'all. For someone to be that deep in a Melchizedekian order and then say, don't pay attention to this stuff right here, huh? Nah, front. It's a front. It's a front. It's a front. All the religions are a front, huh? Huh? Yeah. That's how we gonna do this. List of weddings at White House. Now, I'm clicking this Wikipedia, this Witchboard. I'm gonna click this Witchboard link, this wiki board, just to look at dates, the significance of these dates where weddings took place. They were, what you call it? What is a wedding? Ritual, ceremony. It's a ritual. Tying the knot. So let's think about the rope knot. I'm saying for me, I'm talking to myself and I'm sharing, okay? Because nobody ever gonna believe nothing I say, huh? I said I never hurt a hair on my son. 33 years in, huh? That case still ain't proven, huh? I tell you that these people spirit started experimenting on me since 1988 because I went through elementary school saying I came in through 3 light beings. I was too young not to know not to be saying that out loud, huh? No, nobody believed me. Now I'm here at the finalization of what I was raised up under all my life, and ain't nobody coming out with answers. Nobody got answers to this bull crap going on right in my face. So obviously, it's me against the world, All these military dudes, you think they ain't done went in? All these police in the community, huh? All these people that could pull records out and put my records out there with social security number and all, huh? And they just let me ramble on and on and on and on with no worries. List of weddings at the White House, Wikipedia, Know how easy it is to background search people and how to put all my information out there, huh? Huh? And somebody think I'm trying to get followers, huh? People think I'm trying to be on somebody's team, huh? You think I'm trying to get initiations for Nuwapu, huh? Dr. Malachi ain't even come for that, huh? It's to break the spells. What? Huh? You judging who I got the message from? But you a melt. All praises to them. List of weddings at White House, Wikipedia. This is the Bible prophecy or religious prophecies about the bride. Before they close and seal the deal completely of the G20 declaration, of the Chips.Act law, of the scheming, scamming simulations of NASA, That's the honeymoon stage. Ain't they on the way to the moon or something? I didn't even click that. Y'all know I had the little spill, the little NASA Massa news. That's the honeymoon stage. Let's go. How many wins they had at the White House? Well, not how many, but the dates. 1812. IBM, World Intellectual Property, and Bell Labs was more around Glover Cleveland time, unless it was here 1812 and they just changed the dates. They gave us, false dates. Who's the Blue Room? Okay, that's where they got married, in the Blue Room. Okay, Lucy Payne, Washington, in 1812. Thomas Todd, Sweetheart, Marianne Lewis, Andrew Jackson, Nellie Grant, Emily. Okay, in the 20th century. Let me stick to the 21st century. Nope, don't skip over, because these dates are important. Not for me. That's for anybody else who may not believe me and be stuck here 1,000 years to unravel it anyway. 1906, 1913, Eleanor Randolph Wilson married William Gibbs Maca. Who is that? I don't even want to click. See, that's going to be taking me further and further out of the way. Stewart, Isaac Stewart. Oh, the niece of, I bet they all work with microtechnology and stuff, and semiconducting technology and world order patents and stuff. Patricia Nixon, Anthony Rodham, 1960. See those dates? 42 was a, oh goodness, 67, 71, 94. See that? Okay, 21st century, 2013. Okay, I saw this on somewhere with this guy right here is a photographer for the White House or something. Pete Sosa. Yeah. So they mentioned that. Now here we go. Naomi, for all the Bible scholars, theology majors and all that. Naomi, granddaughter of President Joe Biden, is to marry Peter Neal. Now this Peter Neal is from Jackson Hole. Now I'm gonna do this right quick. Let me make sure I'm sharing the screen. Screen being shared. Oh, I got visitors. I'm gonna come back to you in a second. I don't want to lose my thought on this. Let me put Kanye West Jackson Hole. So if you think I'm coding when I be saying stuff, I don't really be coding. I be saying exactly what I'm saying. Jackson. Wait a minute. Hole. Look. Look. Which link should I click? Should I click that Wyoming ranch Kanye took over, hated having him? Huh? The Jackson Hole, Wyoming resort where Kanye West holed up for months. They had him held up for months there, they say. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. I just know I didn't go digging. Once I heard it, I said, oh, that's where he was initiated. And that initiation happened in 2018. Huh? Like fully initiated. Fully. Okay, here. So something, about him and Jackson Hole that year. Now, Paul Neal. So, well, what is it about Biden's daughter for this wedding? Blah blah. Nope. It's what about it? Who is Paul Neal? Now, this couldn't be him right here, right? Christian Psychological Center. No, I don't think that's him. Then here's not this Paul Neal. That's not him. I'm gonna show you something. They even changed up the name. Let me do it like this. Paul Neal. Naomi. Is her last name Biden? Okay, there you go. Right? Look, they sealing a deal with this ceremony right here. Oh, it's Peter Neal. That's why. Wait, is his name Peter Neal? Peter. That's why it ain't come up. Because it's supposed to come up. Peter Neal Jackson Hole. Why did I say Paul? Peter, Paul, Neal Jackson Hole. Oh, see, I said this yesterday, but I didn't get see this. What you call it? That's why I kept saying it was possible. He's possibly the brother of the Norditrack dude that died. It came up automatically. Is that because I said it? It seems like just yesterday when teenage Peter Neal was in Jackson Hole news for placing a national Nordic ski races. What? Oh, they saying him because his brother, possibly his brother, died. Hmm? Okay. But not only would his name and his situation and his life and his family from Jackson Hole, not just that. If you type Peter Neal by itself, Bell Labs comes into play. Peter Neal. Dang. It's not coming. Peter Neal. Bell Labs. Oh, they took it out because I talked about it yesterday, man. And it was Peter Neal. Bell Labs. They took it. They took it out. That's crazy. I think I shared the screen with it yesterday. I think I got a chance to. Bell Labs. That's crazy. I'm not going to spend too much more time on it. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about, huh? This is the seal the deal here. Now, what's going on tomorrow with Qatar and Ecuador, huh? I'm not going to say too much more about that. I let some people know that come check through the community why I got a sad face when I put Qatar, huh? Why I got a sad face when I put Qatar for tomorrow, huh? Huh? What does Qatar mean? What is the meaning of Qatar? They're not putting it here. They're just giving me the country. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. Qatar definition. It's not gonna give me that. I said it yesterday, but I just want to go through and take my a little bit more time. Romanize Qatar, Dubai. Mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Okay, let's say I'll use Cambridge Dictionary, see what they give me. Hate having to go to their own dictionary for this definition, right? Oh Lord, that and came up in big and red too. Big red warning. This is not secure. You click here if you want to. Oh man, they took it. They even messing with me with the definitions. Qatar literally means like the smoke, the the essence, the incense, huh? So anybody interested, you could go look up what the definition of Qatar is. This dude, Google my baby bots. If I decide to take the position of AI is trying to make me look silly, huh? You're like, she don't know what she talking about. Y'all don't ignore, don't pay her no attention. Let's get on with the wedding, huh? Let's get on with the wedding, huh? Let's get on with the wedding. So when this plays out and they finish the soccer game tomorrow, the opening of this soccer between Qatar and Ecuador, which is supposed to be, celebration of the wedding, then they're going to have Elton John close out with a big bang, whatever y'all know what he's founded on, huh? And how important he is to their world and industry. Hmm? All the places that Elton John has sat all over the world, huh? Hmm? So that's what I came on to let people know. Like they playing the script out in your face, huh? This wedding is nothing to be looking at in a looking at lightly. Hmm? There is a connection between Kanye Biden granddaughter and this Peter Neal dude, huh? I hate to even right now mention Kanye because I don't know where he going with whatever this is right here, but it's all connected. Hmm? You don't believe in the government. You don't believe in government laws. You don't believe this semiconducting stuff is going on, but you believe in Kanye, huh? You believe in what he's saying. You believe in it enough to make the stuff go viral and get money off of it. But everything that he's saying and that he's connected to in these acts, huh? In these game changing initiatives, and this replaying the biblical scripts, hmm? The King James Lion versions, huh? They want to harvest your light. They have put law on your light. They have put law on your inner light. Bell Labs. Let me go to Bell Labs before I can go on and read some more of this G20 script. And let me address anybody over here listening to obviously a message that's just meant for me and nobody else. It's only meant for me to see. Hmm? Who I have here? Professor. You the first one I saw. I don't know if you the first one in here. Huh? Professor X. Huh? That light being that can make the sun come from behind the clouds for real, for real. Yeah, we could shoot the screen and look at the picture. She literally, huh? Unless, the sun being the type of saying, look, not right now, because this person looking, that person looking, literally. So Amazon. Huh? So I'm a all over. So I'm a media. So I'm a zone. So I'm a crochet. So I'm a shawls. Huh? So I'm a Netherlands. So I'm a Suriname. Huh? So I'm a zone. Amazing. She come from the waters and the depths of the Amazons. Minister. Hmm? Minister. Appreciate y'all presence, huh? Appreciate you over here, huh? Because you don't have to be Thomasina. When you coming up and hitting the link, huh? Thomasina JJ, known, huh? From a long days around the way, huh? Huh? Did you get any of the crew? You got any of the crew? Huh? Brina, huh? Carla, huh? Huh? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's serious, huh? This for real, huh? But it's all in my mind. It's probably all in my mind, huh? This stuff that they saying at whitehouse.gov is just a message just for me. Huh? So I said, I should still sharing the screen. I'm gonna do the G20 reading and read some more. Hmm? I'm gonna read some more. Dang, that's just a lot of reading, man. I don't. And me and my she want to do some rearranging. She done took all her art and like strategically placed them on the wall. And this, oh, it looks so. I'm gonna take a picture. That's gonna be my next avatar. I mean, thumbnail. The way she took her art and arranged it. Huh? Let's see. Uh-oh. I hear the grand Eloy. See, see how they skipping generations? I mentioned that. One generation and going straight to the grand. Biden them went straight to the grand. Straight to the grand. Qatar. I'm not going to go through the definitions of Qatar no more. I'm not going to go through the White House list. I'm going to keep that up because I'm going to go later and see those dates, just to confirm what big change happens or happened around these dates where they doing this ceremony. Actually, I could do that, but I'm telling you, like, this right here is probably one of the last ceremonies that they're going to be doing for a while at the White House. Yeah, they may have some little rinky-dinky receptions and all this, but this is biblical. This is religious. This is them to keep the King James Version going. And whatever's going on at Jackson Hole, Wyoming, that's the hell, the beneath the earth scenario or analogy where they pull their demons out of Jackson Hole. They pulling their demons out of Jackson. If you believe in demonology, most people who believe in King James Version do believe in demonology. Okay? So you believe in demonology, they're pulling their demons out of Jackson Hole. And you have to do a lot to prove me wrong. And you won't be able to prove me wrong. I'm not saying they're not pulling them from in other places, but when it comes to the foundation of this US A, that's where they pulling them from. So NASA, nope, I don't want to go NASA. I want to see what was going on at this reception of this reading that I don't want to do. I shouldn't force it. So Amazon said yesterday, don't even force it when it's like this. I just really wanted to, speak about this wrongful doing that they're doing on y'all capital. It ain't my capital. I'm denouncing the chip. I'm not for the Chips.Act. I'm tired of NASA with they lies. They've experimented on me long enough. That shit was cut 3 years ago. Huh? But the thing is, since they're still part of the cycle, I'm still part of the cycle. Once I held my granddaughter and came to a more open way of looking at life and what I've been through. It's like, here, they get you like this. This how they get you. You better shut up now. Look at all of what you had to be grateful for. It happened with my daughter. You could be quiet now. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing to you, but we're gonna let you have a child. So you could shut up. Because you know the only way we released you, because we told you, as long as you stop saying that you didn't commit the crime, you ain't never getting out of here. But if you can, and we're gonna let you out, we're gonna let you be blessed. We're gonna give you a child. So you better shut up and be grateful for that. I went years holding on to that gratefulness. Then when she got old enough and I said, yeah, now I'm free. I could go ahead and start speaking real loud now, Oh, no, 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 no. And then when my granddaughter came, I really was like, dang, look at everything I got to be grateful for. That's how they get the Christians. That's how they get the homeless. That same, we know we're doing this crap to you. We're telling you we're doing it to you. But we're going to give you little things that you should be grateful for, I am my granddaughter. I was like, dang. And then something clicked in me again. Nah, I ain't taking this shit like this. Now I'm going to talk. And then guess what? A Marine sat on my doorstep the day before my daughter's car flipped 3 times. And they had to be transferred to CRISPR Hospital. And I shut up again. And I said it to the community. They was like, I'm scamming. I'm trying to get, what you call it, compassion. Trying to, whatever it is that was running around and rumors and wouldn't let me go ahead and okay, that's fine. I told Huey in my letter and everybody else in my, I said, I'm targeted because, okay. But when I held my grandson and my daughter said, Mommy, go forth. We ready for whatever. Just let me stay asleep though. I don't want to hear this. I'll move with it. Just shh. Who gonna stop me? Standing on my truth. This is real. This is truth. And again, I don't need you to follow me. I don't need you to believe nothing I say. Anything that you come in contact with that has your mind split, whether it's religion, whether it's what you eat, research it for yourself, If you hear something about somebody, research for yourself. Go straight to the horse's mouth. The government telling you what they're doing, research it. You believe in the government? Your lights and water run because of the government and what they're doing. Shipments can't come in and out of this country for you to go to work to cook some food or flip a burger, without what the government is doing. See, you giving power to the government. You can't get on a plane or a bus or none of that. You can't fill up your car with gas without whatever the government is doing. And they're telling you everything that they've been doing all these years. And everybody cool with it. Yep, I'm down with the chip. I'm signing away because I need to make sure that my land, my money right, huh? Don't mess with my chips. Don't mess with my AMC theater. Don't mess with my football games, huh? All that the government has created for you. Don't mess with it, huh? Surely we ain't finna mess, y'all. Don't mess with our educational system. Look at all the proud Black people we got to be proud of coming out of the educational system that the U.S. Chips.Act has created for. That ain't got nothing to do with where you from and who you are. Yep, I got this holiday I'm gonna celebrate, huh? Made up just for me by the government, huh? I'm gonna celebrate a Christmas to Jesus that I don't even know who they was thinking about when they said Jesus. You know who King James was thinking about when he said who Jesus is. You know exactly what Jesus looked like. No, what's his name? What's his name? Michelangelo. Y'all got his image. That's his image. That ain't even King James' image of who Jesus was for you. I'm just saying, based on their acts. Huh? Let me shut up. I'm done. I'm not reading. I'm not doing no reading. I'm gonna come back later because I don't want to be all riled up because when I do, my grandson be like, am I? My granddaughter though, she be like, yeah, yeah. I'm I'm off of here, y'all. Greater light, please go click that public law 117 and see what it entails. The world intellectual property. Thank you, Minister Coppertone, because that is connected. WIOP organization is connected. IBM is the father of the semiconducting programs. They are the father of trust. They are the father, he's the father of commerce. Go look it up. It is connected. It is all connected on to every religion that you believe. Listen, I'm gonna say this for some people who may take it the wrong, may not like what I'm saying. The Giza pyramids are not real. That's a museum. The original pyramids was emerald pyramids. Hmm? When you came through as light beings through this realm, clay, dirt, and all that wasn't even part of making up the pyramids that existed. They did that cover up. A lot of the mines, the emerald mines, the jade mines, right here on this land, they used seeds to cover up the mountains and dirt to cover up the pyramids, those original pyramids. The Amazonian pyramids were gold before they start taking and putting clay and dirt. Huh? Clay and dirt is the sin itself. Hmm? The image, the molding of the clay and dirt over the natural. Hmm? That's it. I'm out. I'm out. Peace, power, greater light. Don't let them harness and deal with your greater inner light. Okay? Huh? That's the plan. That's the plan. That's their plan. This is what the government's saying they're doing. And what happens at the zero reset? Everybody be like, nah, nah, that ain't what happening. Huh? That's not what happening. If you go back to the last two videos, because I don't want to go through repeating how the G20 summit, food and fertilizer in the same subject topic, that zombie apocalypse is already they're ready was feeding food, human compost to people in certain states like California, Colorado. It's legal. You got to find out what state you're in to see if where it's legal at. But the apocalyptic version of the zombies happened at G20 summit where they said Russia and Ukraine finna be sending their food source here. Huh? How they sending food source when they in war? Huh? How they're being allowed to continue importing and exporting. Go read it for yourself. If you don't read nothing else in the G20 declaration, the one world order, I think it was you, Capitone, saying, well, it's one world order. This is what in this G20 summit, when you scroll all the way down, it tells you every entity that is connected with this G20 summit, who is in it too. Everybody has signed an agreement for this declaration. A declaration has to be signed by every entity that's in the declaration. Here, let me scroll down. I think I'm still sharing the page. All these uns right here, all of this, all of these entities had to sign in. Am I sharing the screen? Before I get off of seats, I'm still here. I said I was getting off. Wait, there it is. See? Under United Nations, every single one of these entities, including the ones that they stated throughout this declaration, this dining table, they sat at the dining table and said, we ain't got nothing to really do. We not going to sit here talking about the security issues. We need to talk about how food is going to be administered when everything is finalized, and who is going to be the food suppliers and who's going to be the food source. And how we going to use the black seed grains. All these entities right here. I'll come back later again. I'm and do my grandma thing. For however long this flesh is here to remain here and live. I live with peace of mind. I have peace. I finally have peace of mind and the confidence in knowing. Greater light, y'all. Oh, Rashad, TSL. What? All right, huh? Don't let